Oh, it's loud. Oh no. Oh no! 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 We go here. Okay. All right. Thomas on time for Chrono Trigger. So meta. No, I'm not. Have you seen the added to be the Astrobot? I did not know. Did they really? That's good. I guess. I guess that's good. Okay, I've been awake for a long time, chat, so I'm having like a loop day. I'm extremely tired right now. I have a coffee. I'm a little out of it, so just apologies. I'm not really sure what day it is right now. It's Thursday, right? It's Thursday. Rare stream of a game I've already played. Your Bizarro chatter. Okay, it's Chrono Trigger Day. It is Chrono Trigger Day. All right, so my link is out. Let me set my windows. I'm also a little outsourced because I was just streaming on the PlayStation for so long, and now I'm back on the computer with two monitors. So let me see if I can figure that out. I still really love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is really good. I hope still. I hope it's still good. I hope I'm not going to end up coming out of this disliking my favorite game of all time, and then I have to pick a new favorite game of all time. But we'll see. Okay. Okay, so Chrono Trigger is a game that came out in 1995. It came out in March of 1995. Um, I remember getting this game for my birthday, um, of that year. I think it was that year. I mean, it had to have been that year. Which is weird because I remember not being in Canada, when I turned 10, but it seems like it must have been my 10th birthday present. So my memory of like the events of like me moving between Wales and Canada, is faulty, I guess. So yeah, that was my birthday present that year. Remember I got it at a bowling alley and I was very excited to go home and play it. And I played a lot. Um, there is a very obvious connection if you look at any of the art for this game, which is that I don't know the artist's name offhand, sorry, but the character designer or one of the artists or whatever is the same one that did Dragon Ball Z. So you might understand that. I did not know that at the time. I just for me this was first. Um, I've never really watched any Dragon Ball Z, so I don't know any of that or anything like that. So if you're seeing any resemblance in any of the like the cover or anything like that, that is you're not just seeing things. That is a connection that's there. Toriyama also did Dragon Quest Warrior. Dragon Warrior might have been the first RPG I ever played on the NES. Okay, so let's go to display settings. Is there anything I should change here? I can go to full screen mode. Wow, this is I don't like this at all. Did you say this is your favorite game? This is my favorite game of all time. I have not played it since. I definitely haven't played it since becoming a father. So it's been at least 10 years since I've played this game. It's probably closer to 15. I used to play this game over and over again, like once a year as kind of like a ritual kind of thing. I don't know when that stopped, but I definitely have not played it since I became a dad, and I've been a dad for like 10 years. What translations do you play with? I've played this game on the original. I've played this game in multiple forms. I played the original Super Nintendo cartridge. I still have it. I've played the DS version, and I've played the PlayStation One version, and I've also played the an emulator version. I don't know like what translation that would have. So more than one translation I've played. Are we doing one ending? I don't know how many endings we're gonna do, but we're definitely going to do. We're gonna do one. Yeah, yeah. I will provide some commentary as I go along. Hopefully I remember a bunch of stuff, but I haven't played it in a while, so we'll see. Do you recommend watching a stream if I've never played this before? I don't know, like maybe watch the first hour or so, and if you're like, holy shit, this is a classic, I'd like to play it, then go play it yourself. But if not, like you can just see, you know, an important game for a lot of people via the stream. How long is this game? How long is this game? 20 hours, maybe less. I turned 31 today. Any advice? If you're not already, definitely look after your body. Look after your body. Start taking your physical health seriously because in the next decade it can creep up on you, and all of a sudden it'll be a much easier to let that slip. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for playing this. You're welcome. All right, let's go back. Okay, so this to me was good graphics when I was a kid. I was like, holy shit. The pendulum swing. All right, how's the sound? It's too loud. Okay, I hope it doesn't do the attract screen again with this. All right, we're down to -30 now. We're at -25 before. What's extras? Oh man. Oh, the music. Oh no. Okay, so we unlocked some stuff. Okay. Okay, control descriptions. A is confirm talk. B is cancel walk. Warp toggle position. Flee from battle. Oh, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Okay. All right. So this was the first game I ever played that had an active battle system, which meant that even though it's turn-based, if you take too long to take your turn, the enemy will have another turn. So it still is turn-based, and there's still time that you can still like turn that off if you want, or you can just like, if you're not that quick at it, then you will get attacked more. Final Fantasy VI also has this system, I believe. This Final Fantasy IV, I'm not sure. Graphics original, high resolution. I think we're gonna go with the original. We're gonna see how that goes. Interface, we're going gamepad, keyboard, and let's see what happens. Just a warning: the way they implement the cutscenes into the game is incredibly awkward. Oh, can we turn them off? The way I played this game didn't have cutscenes. I know that they're in the PlayStation 1, yeah. In Wait, you still get attacked if you're not in like the spell menu. Oh, do you really? I never played it on Wait ever. Okay, so you get to name the character. We're going with Chrono. That does not have an H in it, which is weird, huh? Use up to 5 characters. Characters and symbols or other languages cannot be used. Okay, all right. So let's see if we can get into it. Is Chrono correct? Yes. Hooray! All right, that does not look as good as I remember it. But still looks pretty charming. The seagulls are crying. Big Umineko vibes. Chrono, are you still sleeping? Oh, I have to read my favorite game out loud. All right, okay. Mother says, "Come on, sleepyhead, it's time to get up." Everyone understands why it's my favorite game. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful lean spell sounds. Leanies? Mother, you must have been so excited about the Millenial Fair that you couldn't sleep last night, could you? I am a millennial, that's true. Well, you better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. Oh, run is on by default? Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about that. They're messing with my old favorite game. You still have to hold a button down in order to run. What is this shit? I can just run? What do you mean? What do you mean? Game is still out? Is it really? Wow. Okay. Loud ass game. This game is giving me big Undertale vibes. Was it inspired by that? So people have been training for this moment for so long. Can I turn on the high-res graphics and see if it's like what the difference is? Oh God! Oh my fucking no! Oh! All right, stream can wait. Back to bed. It's about time. By the way, you're going to see... Oh dear, what was her name? That young adventurous friend of yours. Okay, so I've always pronounced this as Luca. I don't know if it's Lusa, but I'm going with Luca, okay? It's Luca. Is Luca correct? Yes. That's right, Luca, you're going to stop by and see her new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then and be back before dinner. Yo, where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. Obtained 200G. Thank you. Oh man. Wait, you can walk diagonal on the world map now? What? All right, someone said that like this was really bad with on new graphics. What is going? What's going on? What's with the blockiness? Wow. Okay, so this is the overworld map. If you want to, you can you have to go and find like the place that you go into, but there's no battles in the overworld map. You can just walk around, and I really like overworld maps, and this game's one is quite beautiful compared for games of the time. You can even go down here. You can go to the other village. You can go down to Poor, Snail Stop, Ferry Office. Did they not even care to make sure the tiles are lining up in the high resolution? Apparently not. No, I feel like I had more to say about this game before we started. Oh yeah, so like this game came out in 1995, so please be. Why is it telling what time it is at the bottom? 1000 AD? Why would they have to specify that? This came out in 1995, so like it is going to be like a product of its time. I also am before we get going into this and play the game that I am fully aware that like this is a kid's game. You know what I mean? Like I haven't forgotten that, but I was a kid when I played it, so therefore like I really enjoyed it as a kid, and then as I got older I still enjoyed it as a teenager. Like it is definitely not like you know, like it's not like Breaking Bad levels of serious or anything like that. Like it is a kid's game, so like it's meant for a younger audience. This doesn't mean that adults still can't enjoy it, but like it is definitely you know, aimed at those people, right? I'm curious if I'm still going to like it that much. If I remember correctly, you can go and explore, like you can go see a lot of people, right? It's hard to believe our kingdom has stood for 1,000 years now. Our king is the 33rd descendant of the throne of Guardia. It's a miracle he can manage to rule the kingdom when he can't even keep his own daughter in hand. She's probably throwing a fit at the castle at this very moment, demanding he let her go to the fair. Interesting. Welcome. Make yourself at home. I suppose you won't be staying long though. Oh, I hope my shift ends soon. I want to go to the fair too. I want to go to the fair. Say, can you spare 10G to buy me a drink? Nope. Been to the fair yet? Nope. What are you doing here then? You'll have to wait 1,000 years for another Millenial Fair. Oh, there's no chance. Festivities are in Lian Square, just up north. More tents and stalls you can shake a stick at. Lodging is 10G. Would you like to stay the night? No. Let me change your mind. I played Chrono Trigger for the first time last year. It was really good. Not super deep, but the mechanics are fun, and the way it plays with time travel is simple but effective. Yep, yeah, it's a charming game for sure. Remember that earthquake we had the other day? No. You're an oblivious one, aren't you? Well, never mind then. All right, so this is definitely a different... This box has been handed down for generations. Should you somehow manage to open it, you are welcome to the contents. A mysterious force seals it shut. Oh no. Oh no, how are we gonna do that? Hello, is this your first visit? Would you like to tell me about this? Like me to tell you about this house? No. All right, so this is the tutorial house. It'll teach you how to do the combat and everything. I don't think we need to go through it. It's okay. We're skipping the tutorial house. Visit our stall in Lean Square. That girl Luca was over in the square going on about how she made the discovery of a lifetime. Something tells me I'm as happy as now as I'll ever be. Alright. NPC's dialogue from this time was really funny. Yay! Alright, so we're at the fair. Today is the 1000th anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities. I surely would if I were your age. This is an old man, if you can't tell. It's kind of hard to tell. This is Lean Square. Legend has it that people who hear Lean's bell live happily ever after. Alright, you can buy some stuff. Buy some more stuff. Those runners are busy racing, so they won't answer you if you talk to them. Line up with the bell and press the button when you're ready. Judge your distance carefully, then press A once more. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yay! Way to go. I put 1 silver point on your card. Silver points, eh? This game has been through some hard times, like the war against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. Okay, this is definitely the PlayStation 1 translation. Or it's the DS translation. You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. Okay, so it's the DS translation. There's a race underway. Be quiet and watch. If you want to try and guess the next winner, top me once the runners have lined up over there after the race. This merchant said he'd buy accessories if they're in good condition. Maybe I should sell him this old pendant of mine. Okay, how do you say this guy's name, chat? Melchior? Melchior? Melchior, the swordsmith, at your service. Might interest you in one of my fine blades. Take a look. Melchior? Okay, so we can upgrade to a silver sword or a bronze blade. We're okay, actually. Melchior, I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need. All right, so what do we have? We have a wooden sword, hide cap, hide tunic, headband. Do we love the gray gray UI? There was a big war hundreds of years ago against the Fiend Lord's armies. My mom said if we'd lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today. Okay. Sniffle sob, my kitty ran away. Drinking contest, step right up. Press A as fast as you can. What? I don't remember this one. Not bad, I'll put 5 silver points on your card. Hooray! It's the bell, and if you hear it, everyone's happy. Alright, sorry. Thank you to 6 Furry for the resub. It's time for peak. It is time for peak. Man, the music just takes me back. Thank you, 6 Furry. Thank you to Saffropo for the resub too. Thank you, Totori H for the resub. Chrono Trigger hype. Gatto's theme goes incredibly hard. We're about to hear it, actually. We're about to hear it, probably like 5 minutes. Thank you, YSF, for the resub. Morning Joe, quite ready to trigger my chrono. Ooh, with a Saku gasp. Thank you, Sally's Face, for the resub. Hey To, I'm about to get on a plane. Hope I won't die. I hope you don't die either, Sally's Face. Good luck with your plane ride. Good luck, good luck, good luck. No Crane Chan, unfortunately. Thank you, Ectosun, for the resub too. I'm so ready for JRPG summer. Yeah, it kind of is gonna be like that, isn't it? Holy crap. What if we do another one right afterwards? Thank you, Chen Desi, for the resub too. Thanks for streaming this. Never played Chrono Trigger, but interested to see what makes it a classic. The visuals have, maybe I was wrong about it needing a remake. Actually, it's a bit dated in terms of like the pixel size and everything. It also has oh, what is it again? So this comes from the era where everyone, like, no one was playing on an LCD screen, so everyone was playing on old TVs, CRT, I think, and art was actually like created for games with the smear effect in mind. It's actually mind-blowing how much better a lot of games from this era look on a CRT screen. You're meant to have that kind of like smearing effect. There's a really good example of this, I think, from a Castlevania game, if you want to look it up right now, and it'll actually blow your mind how smart people are when it comes to like creating art for the medium that it's going to be consumed in. It's crazy, like how much it was considered in, how much it would look different. Sorry, I'm really tired today. I haven't really had any sleep, so I'm rambling a little bit more. Thank you, Earth B, for the resub. Hi Tom, I shared the Anne French fry story with my parents when they were here for a visit. Dad would take her home, Mom would leave her. Oh, wow. And they will continue to talk about it forever and ever. inflicted it on your parents. Thank you very much, Earth-B. That's a cute story. Thank you, B-Dog Lol69 for the resub. Excited to watch you play this. I'm not much of a classic RPG guy, but always wanted to play it. This will be perfecto. Yeah, it's going to be like a fun experience for people to look and see like what this beloved game is like. It's also quite a short game. It's not like a 6-hour game or anything like that, but it's not like a huge long Final Fantasy VII endeavor. Yeah, it's paced quite well. Thank you, Positive Player here for the resub. Another anime game from my favorite Umineko streamer. Let's go. This might have been the first anime game that I ever played. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are you planning to play Wukong this year? No, I'm not. No plans to play Wukong this year. Maybe next year. Thank you, Top Lolly for the resub. Brown cow. 69 months from Top Lolly. Thank you very much. Nice. Thank you, Gaussian Storm for the resub, or Gaussian Storm. Excited to see this. I only played the first couple hours of Chrono Trigger, and you gave up? What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't get to the good part. Thank you, Pinzarada, for the resub. Hey Joe, I haven't tuned in live for a while because of work and a few migraines. Hope the recent stream games have been fun. I've always been curious about Chrono Trigger because of how much you praise it. So looking forward to this. Oh no, don't be curious because I praised it. No, we've been having some good streams lately. Death Stranding 2 was actually really good. I really enjoyed it. Much better than the first one. Thank you, Deathly Cake, for the resub. Been playing this recently, but I'm stuck on a boss. Really enjoying it though. Oh, which boss? I think if it's one of your first JRPGs, or if you don't gear up your characters, I think some of them can be a little tricky. Yeah, some of them can be. I think some of the difficulty is front loaded in this game actually. One of the future bosses can be quite tough. Thank you, Sinclair for the resub. Chrono Trigger hype. You should check out the Pontus Hultgren arrangements of the OST with Frog's theme being my personal favorite. I haven't heard those. Can you link me those on Discord? 76% of chat is younger in this game. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm actually I am surprised. I'm surprised it's not higher. Yeah. This game is hella old. Yep. And Astropuff for the resub too. Hi Joe. I also have narcolepsy, and we're about the same age, and I've been having a hard few weeks. I don't wish it on anyone, but it's also comforting to have. And then it was cut off because we fell asleep. Yeah. I'm glad that I can provide some comfort to people with narcolepsy. Yeah. I know that there are a few people that have heard that I have it or have discovered that they have it through me talking about it. Yeah. It's a rough disorder to have. Yeah, I try not to bitch and whine about it, but sometimes I still do. Sorry. Do you think Finn would like this game? No. No, I don't think so. Maybe I should try. Maybe. I was Finn's age when I first played it, so yeah, he is that age. I'm scared that he's not gonna like it, and I'm not the kind of dad that like my kids have the exact same experience as me. Oh my god, you must grow up knowing who the Beatles are. Oh my god, you know who the Beatles are. It's fine. Like they have their own experience and their own favorites and stuff like that. Like it's not. I don't need to recreate my childhood for my kids. Thank you, Isaac Does Stuff for the bits. I have a recommendation for something that will hopefully be funny. Watch Luca's dad very closely. Okay. Right. Thank you, Set Sail 91 for the resub too. Bandle funny today. Is it? It's a three-year resub from Set Sail 91. I haven't done Bandle. Hopefully I can get it. I'm on a really bad streak with Bandle at the moment. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the resub. Domino meme, Joe streams Umineko, me reading The Smoke Room for the plot. Somehow still better than Steins Gate. What's The Smoke Room? I haven't heard of that one. A new VN contender just dropped. Thank you, Gel Banana. Oh, there's the Steins Gate reference for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much, Gel Banana. Thank you, Sam Wit17 for the resub too. Hey Joe, lore question. What is the origin of what are those numbers by your username? Thank you for the streams. Keep up the good work. Yusuke Lover 69. What are the origin? Like what do the numbers next to your name mean? It's usually when people have placed a bet and they're trying to make me do something because they want a monocoin payout. For the rest of the, like if you're talking about like 69 in the username, it's just you know the funny sex number. I don't know. There are some funny numbers in the stream lore history. I'm not sure which one what you're talking about. Sorry. Thank you to Pigeonholed for the resub. Hopefully I did answer right. Hey To, you've probably been asked this 1,000 times since April, but when's the video on blueprints coming? I don't know, probably never, but I would love to do one. But, you know, other things have to happen first, sorry. I would love to do one. Thank you, Isaac Does Stuff for some more bits. I remember you took a day off from Umineko because you couldn't do the reading out loud. I feel I should mention that Eterna Noctis is voice acted. Fucking hell, the Eterna voice. They hit you when you're least expecting it. Thank you, Dawn to Dons for 500 bits with a glorp.
Glort buff. Thank you, Flysteel, for the resub. Hey Joe, I missed the beginning of stream, so I have to ask, have you finished Death Stranding 2? Yes, we finished yesterday. It was a bit of a rushed ending, and I'm sad that we didn't give Bike Chan a proper send-off, but I was really tired, and it was like, we were already streaming for seven hours, and yeah, we had a big post-game talk, yeah. Sorry, Merrick, I feel bad. I felt bad since yesterday, sorry. There were some great moments. It was really good. I really enjoyed my time with Death Stranding 2. It was a good stream. Thank you, Zorgox, for some bits. Watching VODs, ugh, I have so much to catch up on. Being caught up. Holy crap, I have to wait for streams now? I know. I have streamed a lot lately. Maybe too much, one might say. Thank you, dles for the resub. 63 months, Pecco. Thank you, Where's Fenimore for the resub too. JPH Pecco, are you playing this because Pecora did Pecco? Sure, why not? And the last one on my list is Laughing Squidly for the resub. Hey Joe, hope you enjoy stream and day/night. Also, if you were held at gunpoint, do you think you could learn to do a backflip in an hour? No, I don't think so. Maybe I'm underestimating myself. I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know. Is the person at gunpoint coaching me and giving me tips? Like, are they invested in also not shooting me? Because if it was like a really good trainer, then maybe with some pointers I could do it. No, they're not. Then why are they holding me at gunpoint to hell? Ronald McDonald showed up with a gun and also a can-do attitude to make you do a backflip in an hour, but he is going to shoot you if you don't get it done. Like, okay, try now? I don't know. Thank you, Yuri Lover 337 for the bits. Damn, this game is 9 years older than me. Wow. And you're one of the older people in chat because of that. Thank you, JBug0027 for the resub. Happy to see you play one of your faves. Yeah, I really hope I enjoy it. I'm actually kind of nervous in a way that I haven't been nervous in a while. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! Whoops. Ouch. Oof. Oh, the bell's ringing. That means we're gonna have a happy ending. Girl, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Wait, hold on. I can get the pendant for you. Here you go. I found it for you. Aren't I, gentlemen? Oh, thank goodness. My pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes. Thank you. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? Sure. Yahoo! This will be fun. Oh, I never told you my name, did I? It's Marl. Is this blonde? Marley or Marl? I've always said Marl. I've never said Marley. I've always said Marl. It's Marl. And you're? Chrono. What a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Chrono. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. Go straight ahead if you want to try your hand against Luca's bipedal robot battler, Gato. You can win silver points if you beat him. Battler? We ready, chat? We ready? They call me Gato, I have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 silver fucking points. This is different words. Oh, I don't like those bars underneath the characters. I don't like that. Oh no, they changed the babies? God damn it. I'm not owned. Oh, we're getting wrecked. Earned 10 XP. Earned 1 TP.
Oh no, I lost and it seems you've won. Here are your 15 points now. Wasn't that fun? Do 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 do. Did you ever find this game hard? For some reason, I'm really bad at this game. For some reason, I found it very difficult my first time through. Yes, but I was also 10. So, all right. Did we get fully healed? We didn't get fully healed. We didn't get fully healed. Good thing there's this yummy no consequence chicken in order for us to regain our life right next to here that we can eat. Yum, you feel refreshed. All right. Hee hee, you're such a pig, Chrono. All right. My dear old wife made that lunch for me. Always the highlight of my day. Gives me that extra oof when I'm starting to feel worn down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's back. It's back. He's fine. He's fine. Hello, cat. Cat has joined the crew. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You brought back my kitty. Thank you. Chrono, you're so sweet. Do, do, do. I forgot about this room. I was worn out from running around, but watching this dance gave me energy at the end. Catchy rhythm, huh? You can dance along too with YXRBLB too. La dee da dee da. I got spending money from the mayor. Oh man, the moves. Does this game have social links? Kinda. A prehistoric dance and entrancing, isn't it? Oh, prehistoric rhythm. Let me see how many silver points you have on your card. Looks like you've got 21. Would you like to exchange 10 silver points for 50G? Oh man, they're worth money? There's a big war hundreds of years ago against the Fiend Lord's armies. My mom said if we'd lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today. Okay, so now that you have Marl, some of the conversations have like she says something different afterwards. I can't remember exactly what they all are though. Normally, when I play this game, I skip through a lot of the fair. This is like a tutorial kind of area where you just learn how to use the controls, but also there's a point to some of it. This game has been through some hard times, like the war against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. Okay, let's go talk to Meltycore. Meltycore the Swordsmith, at your service. May I interest you in one of my fine blades? No, thanks. By the way, is there any chance you could talk that young lady into selling her pendant to me? I'll try. Sorry. Nope. Nope. There's a race underway. Be quiet and watch. You want to try and guess the next winner. You talk to me once the runners have lined up over there after the race. Okay, here we go. What do we think? Knight, dinosaur. Last race was green ambler. Try and guess. Okay, sure. I want to guess steel runner, green ambler, Cadillac, GI jogger. Here we go. GI jogger. All right, come on. Let's go. I used to think when you were a kid that if you got in the way, you could rig the race. Let's go. GI jogger. Come on. GI jogger. Let's go. No, what are you doing? No, I'm walking faster than you. It's the steel runner. Oh, it's the steel runner. We should have done the steel runner. You're gonna be last, bro? Really? You're gonna lose to the cat? Okay, I think this time it's gonna be the cat. That Cadillac's got problem. You think so too? What? Yeah. Yes. Easy winner. Easy winner. Insane tech, I know. Insane tech. 20 silver points.
Come on, come all to the tent of horrors. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. Let me check how many points you have. 42. Well, this is as good a place as any to spend them. Okay, I think don't we want 50 points? Welcome to the Nornstein Beckler's Tent of Horrors. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to spend? 10, 40, 80 points. Just came to look. Believe it or not, that room is incredibly important. No. Okay, I believe you have to talk to this person. I always forget you have to talk to this person to progress. I hear Luca and her father have put together another crazy invention. I just hope it doesn't blow up like the last one. They ought to be ready by now, and they were setting up at the far end of the square. Oh, I want to see. Come on, Chrono. All right, does this guy always tell you who's gonna win? The green ambler. Rachel Ambler? Steel runner. Thank you, True Blue Bruin 24 for the resub. So excited for the upcoming stretch of 3 bangers. We've got 2 old JRPGs and a brand new shiny one. Thank you, Hulf, for the resub too, and Natalis for the resub. 28-month resub. Haven't been able to keep up with you since earlier this year. Life has been kind of busy. You still plan to mix in games from the old voting game list, or did you end up scrapping the list for the most part? We just played one. We played Ace Combat 7 finally. I don't know what the next one we're playing is. Probably Metal Gear. We're playing after this Final Fantasy 6, and then we're going to be playing Steel Runner again. And then we're going to be playing Expedition 33. 66 points. Should we go fight Gato again? For your information, the GBA translation of Final Fantasy 6 is much more accurate than the original Super Nintendo translation, so might want to make sure you're playing with that one. What's the one that is on Steam? My brain is so cooked by Undertale and Deltarune that I don't think I'm the only one, but every time a character says something, I think they're working towards a bit. Steam is the more accurate one. That's good. If she's close enough to the enemy, she will use her crossbow as a melee weapon instead of shooting it. Isn't that cute? Oh, our levels increased. Oh, I'm gonna fail the minigame. Oh shit. I'm gonna fail the minigame. The Simon Says minigame. I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail it. Right? Is it the 40.1 or the 80.1? Monsters close in from above, throw beanbags at them, and push them all the way to the back. No, it's the 41! No! A hostage you provide will be slowly lowered into the flames. You can buy time by hitting the blue light to raise the rope, but let your friend get charbroiled and game's over. Defeat all the monsters for the hostage's goose is cooked. This was the wrong one. It's 40. Oh well. Well done. Take this cat. What do you mean, take this cat? Now I just have a cat? Okay, that was not... Phew, I beat the minigame. That was not the minigame I was expecting to do. Oh, there's nothing like a good fair. Say, have you heard the gossip? No. Tell me. Well, just between us, I heard that the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. Huh? Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it? Just a minute. I want to get some candy. All right.
And now we just put the controller down and we don't move. Excuse me, I'd like one of these. Sure, young miss. Thanks for waiting. Tabin, step right on up. Any with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Luca. What do you think, everyone? Luca invented this thing? I wonder what'll go wrong this time. What does teleport mean? This contraption is supposed to transport objects in the blink of an eye. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono! I was worried. I was sorry. I was wondering when you show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this will be fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Yeah, what happens to the cat, though? Just hop up onto the left pod. Okay. Nothing to be afraid of. It worked just fine with the cat. No reason why it shouldn't work on a human. So relax. Step on up. Just hop onto the left pod. That looks like fun. I want to try it too. Huh? When did you manage to pick up a cutie like her? We didn't try it. We didn't do it. What do you mean? I didn't know you could skip this. I'm learning things. It's all right, isn't it, Chrono? Just wait here. Don't run off on me. What? Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps on board the machine. Hee hee. Okay, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way. I'm not afraid. Throw the switch. Yeah, that's different. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Oh, it's off center. How devastating. Game is a bit quiet. Is it really? Anyone else think it's quiet? Luca, she's not reappearing. Tabin, well, all right. As you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. What just happened, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, that couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared and the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it, something else must have caused it all. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? The way she disappeared, there could be a telepod. Oh, well, I'm going home. I have a new cat. Chrono, where do you think you're going? You brought that girl here. You can't just abandon her. Oh, god damn it. All right, well, let me go pick up her pendant and we'll investigate a little bit. Chrono. Oh, you're going after her? What a fine No, I'm not. No, I'm just picking. It's the only way. I don't know where that hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. System activated. He's just fucking hammering the fucking terminal. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. Roger. More. I need more power. Roger. Chrono. There. I think we did it. All right. Ready for the most amazing 1995 graphics of all time, chat? We ready? We ready? Good luck, Chrono. I'll follow you as soon as I figure out what went wrong. Whoa! Oh, that looks really different without the CRT filter. What the fuck? Why did the pendant travel this time? Okay, my brain noticed it too. Don't shit all over my classic, all right? Don't Joe my game, all right? I'm Joeing it too, but we're just having a good time. We're having a good time, okay? Yeah, I know. This time he was holding it in his hand instead of, you know, she was trying to take it off because she was scared when it was teleporting her, okay? Chrono learned Cyclone. Is it still the real Chrono or a copy after the teleport? Right now it's still the real one. Right now it's still the real one. It's not that kind of story. Do we have any consumables? Oh shit. So because those enemies were close together, I could use Cyclone to hit them both at the same time. If they were too far apart, yeah, you wouldn't be able to hit both of them together. Obtain potion. We probably want to use it, don't we? Dying here would be really embarrassing. Oh, we obtained the power glove. It's so bad. Okay, so headband makes our speed go up. Should we kill the roly-poly? So see how I picked the middle one, therefore I got all three of them in this attack instead of it only being two of them? Just a simple thing, but it's kind of fun. Wait, what? This question mark? What do you mean question mark? What do you mean? Oh man, the music. Oh man, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, god damn it. Oh, thank you to Natalis for the resub again. So I already read this out loud. Sorry. Yeah, we're doing the voting list still. It's Metal Gear Solid next. Thank you, Nuclear Plums, for the resub. Glad to see you play one of my favorite RPGs. It will make things a lot better while I'm stuck in the hospital. I'm sorry you're stuck in the hospital, Nuclear Plums. Or are you planning on being stuck in the hospital at some point in the future? Or just expecting the worst? Good prep for Final Fantasy 6 and for Expedition. Thank you, Doubt Degree, for the resub too. Would you recommend playing this game before watching any of it? I heard good things about Chrono Trigger, but I heard people don't like the PC port edition, so I don't know what to do. Why don't you just like watch along for like a little bit longer and see if it's something that you would like want to play yourself or not? Yeah. Hey Joe, I resubbed earlier. Did not go on the list. It might be ahead of me still. If it's not, nope, it's not ahead of me. Thank you, Shart Garfunkel. I don't know why I didn't say thank you to you if you were on the list. My bad. Sorry about that. Maybe it's not here. I played it on my magical overclocked Super Nintendo. Thank you, Crab McPherson, for the resub. She chrono on my trigger until I cross. Someone in chat has said like the other day that they didn't realize Chrono Cross was actually in the same series. They thought it was a completely different game. Yeah, Chrono Cross is a sequel to Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Although you can play Chrono Cross for 30 fucking hours before you realize that. Chrono Cross, I prefer Chrono Trigger soundtrack, but Chrono Cross has probably my favorite video game track of all time, which is Time Scar. That's probably number one. So it wins on the song per song basis. Thank you, MattLink1234 for the resub. I was in Japan recently and saw the statue of Hachiko, the dog that waited for its master after he died, with some friends, and one of them described Hachiko as a famous dog, and I had to restrain my laughter. I blame you. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Huli Gordo, for the bits. I've been out of the streams aside from Umineko, but I'm very interested in this Chrono Trigger playthrough since I've only played like an hour of it. So since I'm here, I'd also like to thank you in general for keeping the community going. Even if I don't show up in streams or Jads much anymore, I've made a lot of cool friends here, and am particularly excited about the game jam starting tonight. Aw, thank you very much, Huli Gordo. That's a sweet message. Good luck with the game jam. Yeah, the community has long ago just completely like eclipsed me, or is eclipse the right word? Outpaced? I don't know. Grow into its own thing for sure, yeah. Thank you, Milevis, for the resub too. I won't be able to catch this live, but excited for the VOD. Also, I think you will really like Expedition 33. As someone who has watched you for Chex Notes 85 months, it seems right up your alley and is probably in my top 10 games of all time. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? It's gonna be such a good time. Thank you, YSF, for the bits too. All in on Haru Ukara. What? Is this a horse thing? Thank you, Yuri Lover 337 for some more bits. So it's real to see Joe playing a game that chat hasn't played and hear a lot more excitement in your voice while playing this. Happy to hear that. It's really weird. I'm still really nervous to play this game. Thank you, YSF, for the bits. Time travel, taking inspiration from the hit indie classic 12 Minutes, I see. What do you mean? What do you mean time travel? Wait, there's no time travel. We don't, that hasn't been confirmed yet. What do you mean? Where's our house? Where are you say? You some sort of simpleton? Even a half-wit should know this land for Gardia. Our kingdom wages war with the Fiend Lord's army day and night, fighting to restore the realm's peace. Wait, the Fiend Lord? Pray tell me you knew that much at least. No. Truly? You're a wayfarer then. I suppose you might not know if that's the case. He doesn't know. Oh, it's Lucas' dad. Oh, praise be, they found Queen Lean wandering in the canyon. She's been missing for so long, I'd feared the worst. She must be back at the castle by now, getting him some much-needed rest. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to Zenin Bridge. We've lost only our only road to the southern continent. Toma! You're an outsider too. The name's Toma. Toma. I'm an explorer, and if you can spare 10G to buy this round, I'll be a storyteller too. What do you say? Buy him a drink. Another mug! Cheers, friend. Well then, a promise is a promise. It's about the missing queen. My travels have taken me to the cathedral in the Western Wood, and there's something most peculiar about that place. It's only a hunch, but... Beg your pardon? They found Queen Lean in the canyon? It seems my suspicions were misplaced. Huh. But I was all but certain something foul was afoot in that cathedral to the west. Fair. Have you gone mad? This is no time for mirth and mummery. Undrink me. Wait, is this someone upstairs? There's a chest here, and there was a chest like this in this kind of room in the other inn that we went to earlier. Huh. I'm Banta, the village blacksmith. I'm forging this bell at the king's behest as a symbol of his love for Queen Lean. The Queen's Vanishing Act had me wondering if all this work would be for naught. After all, what's the bell without the Queen, eh? But it seems they found her in the canyon up north. She's back at the castle now, and I'm back to work. My husband wants a daughter, both clever and fair. So you have a mind to buy some weapons and join the fight against the Fiend Lord's army, have you? Wonderful, but remember to equip the weapons you buy. Not much meaning elsewise. You didn't come all this way to look, did you? Surely there's something you'd like to buy. Can we buy a new weapon? Do we want to buy a new weapon? Should we do it? I can't remember if you want to buy weapons at this point. Let's buy a weapon. We bought a weapon. Thanks, do come again. Alright. We're no longer using a wooden sword. A Millenial Fair here. Have you been in your cups? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Gardia 21 still reigns, last as I checked. Wait, what? I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turned to years. When will all this end? Alright. Alright, so the bottom left should now show 680. Yep, now it does. Alright, 680. Okay, so I faffed about a little bit in the fair, and yet we're still into, like, something happened pretty fucking fast. And we get to wander around and take it all in, too. What a game. What a game. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy for the bits. 40-year-old man blinded by nostalgia to realize this game is mid and should be playing Sifu instead. Yeah, probably, to be honest. Thank you, Hard Believer, for the resub. Played Chrono Trigger for the first time back in 2022 after hearing it was so good for my entire life. I feel like this is one of the rare games that actually lives up to the hype. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you, Mython665 for the bits. I'm getting my hip replaced July 31st. Do you think you'll be on Expedition 33 by then? Just wondering, would be banger bed rest streams? No, but possibly if I use the speed up function in Final Fantasy 6. Possibly. I don't think so, but it's definitely a possibility. Thank you, Ari Shamari, for the resub. Resubbing for Peak. Why don't you just watch the VODs from the future? If only you could do that. Future content. Thank you, Ari Shamari. Thank you, Haydener, for the bits. I'm really looking forward to the streams for this and Final Fantasy 6 since they're also two of my favorite all-time favorites, especially since I am also one of the few that are older than these games. Really? There are dozens of us in chat that are like this. Yeah. Thank you, Haydener. And last two on my list, I'm finally caught up, is Kurumi for the resub. Excited for your JRPG run, King? Yeah, me too. Should we just keep it going? What should we play after Expedition 33? Should we do Final Fantasy 7? Should we do Illusion of Gaia? That was a banger game. Thank you, Kurumi. And thank you, Mark326 for the resub. To finish off the list, decades ago, Chrono Trigger's encounters happening on the same screen you walk, and not phasing into special fight scene was so cool that none of the JRPGs after it were doing it for me until I fell off JRPGs altogether. Yes, it is one of the best parts of the game is that you can actually see the encounters on the screen. We pray for the peace of our world. We are ever so devout. Hee hee hee. Aw man, they're so gross. That we might reclaim the future for ourselves in your name. Oh, how delicious, I mean delightful looking you are. Oh, great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving. Yep. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Hee 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 hee. Yep. Completely fine. Yep, completely fine. Oh shit, the bridge is broken. Fiend Lord's army laid waste to this bridge. We are working to repair it, but until Sir Cyrus returns, we must see to the kingdom's defense as well. Sir Cyrus. Man, they really knew about all the characters and shit, didn't they? When Cyrus shows up later, it's fucking pog as hell. Oh no! Okay, so now we play. Yes! Got it. Alright. Got all three. This song is goated. This song has lived rent-free in my head pretty much my whole entire life. Obtain strength capsule. Oh, there were tabs before. Alright, so this game has a capsule system, which is basically like Pokemon increases. Like you can just permanently raise the strength by 1. You can collect these and you can put them on characters that you're going to have in the party so you can invest in your characters. It's probably a huge time commitment, but surely there's at least some of us that want a Final Fantasy 7 into remake stream set. Just saying. Yeah, there probably is. Yeah. Thank you for the bits again, Haydener. For sure. Okay, for no reason at all, I'm going to run to the left and just sneak up here and get attacked, I think, one more time. No. Guardia Castle, no trespassing. Halt, who goes there? I've not seen your face before, and those outlandish clothes wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha, fat chance, look at him. That boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Heh, suppose you're right. Now run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers. Woman's voice, stop that at once! Soski Boski, Queen Lean. Oh shit, it's Queen Lean! That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. What do you mean? We've never met Queen Lean before, but your majesty, there's something strange about his look. Oh. You refuse to obey my orders? Fresh orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Please enter. Hee hee. Please pardon us. We had no idea you were Her Majesty's guest. I envy you to be favored by the Queen. Go downstairs if you wish to rest. The knight's quarters are below. Would you like to rest? No, I'm good. The Fiend Lord's troops are strangely quiet. Something must be afoot. Actually, I do want to rest. Yeah. Man, this castle looks cool.
I don't know how much this is holding up for chat, but it's kind of hard to explain to people who weren't alive in this era just how much better this game looks than literally any other game that was out at the time. Like it's not even fucking like close. Like this game was just blew everything out of the water. Okay, like just like my god, like it was such a good looking game when it came out. Long ago, a vile beast named a Yakra lurked in the western forest. People were loath to wander near, but since the cathedral was built there, no monsters have been seen. It seems the place is truly blessed. If only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, surely? Yes, I have. Yeah. Were he here, this whole affair with the Queen's disappearance would never have happened. Zenit Bridge is our last line of defense. It must hold, even should it mean our lives. I mean, you're the Queen's friend, are you not? Talk to the maid if you need to rest. Sir Cyrus was commander to the knighthood, sworn to protect the king and queen with his own blade. 10 years ago, he and a lone friend departed on a quest, and no one has heard from them since. And there's no way that there's some trickery afoot. What a relief! Now that the Queen's been found, we can refocus our efforts on the war. Okay, let's go get the line that for some reason has just persisted in my mind forever and ever and ever. This might have been one of the first times I ever like got a pun, so maybe that's why I remember this line. The dining hall is below. The master of kitchens has a foul temper. Best stay out of his way unless you fancy a tongue lashing. All right, so here we go. This is one of the first puns that I ever got. Have you come to season my broth with your lack of culinary expertise? Out! You've no place in my kitchen. Oh, what in the name of all that's good is this ice cream that Her Majesty so wishes I prepare? Obtain ether. Can't buy ether. The kitchen is the battlefield in its own right. Really? I was 10. 10. So you and Her Majesty the Queen are acquainted? Hungry, my lord? Take a seat in the upper left corner, this left table. All right. Fun fact, in Japanese, it's not ice cream. What is it then? Commander, where is our food and drink? Servant, oh, Commander, beg pardons, it's not quite ready. Oh, this subplot. I forgot about this one. My men and I risk our lives in this war. Is it so much to ask that you keep us fed? Quickly now. Master of Kitchen says, enough of your self-righteous ranting. You knights aren't the only ones putting your lives on the line for this kingdom. I think I've lost my appetite. I've no stomach for meat braised in cowardice. See that my men are fed. We'll find someone else to command. I don't need you telling me how to do my job. What's this problem? The two of them are brothers, but they've never gotten on well together. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm dying of hunger. Your meal is ready. Finally. Food looks good. This dining hall is for members of the knighthood, so you're welcome at our tables. Eat your fill before you go. Feelings troops had better watch out for us. The Master of Kitchens has earned his post. His cooking is worthy of at least 3 stars. Oh man, how hard does it go? Our new commander is working hard to fill Cyrus's shoes. What do you mean? He's gonna come back any second now. Our commander is a good man, but the Master of Kitchens but rubs him the wrong way. Should we eat? What do we want? What will you have? Power stew? So, the power stew. I want some power stew. Just a moment then. Here you go. Yep, I also eat by running in place. HP restored. But you're still hungry. Guardia 21 sits in audience within. Be mindful of your place. The king's chambers are atop the tower ahead. The knight's quarters are downstairs. Go straight from here and you'll find the stairway on the left. I'm to understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Might you know what befell Lean? She has been acting rather oddly since her return, and she seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that thing so. Forgive me, you must be tired. Please, rest in the knight's quarters down the stairs to the left. I'll speak to the commander. The
Queen's chambers are above. She has granted you permission to pass. Just casually looting. Another one of those chests. What do you want? Be gone from here. Just between you and I, the Chancellor has been acting strangely these days. I spied him sneaking out of the castle time and time again. The only thing I've noticed out of the ordinary as of late is that the Queen's personal guard, that froggish creature, has not been around. They say a curse turned him into a frog, but I question the truth of that. No doubt he's one of the Fiend Lord's spies all along. People think the Chancellor's behavior is strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. The Chancellor is a man of strong faith. Why? He goes to the Millenial Cathedral every day to pray. Bronze armor. I have a feeling that Chad is gonna love Frog. Right? Who doesn't love Frog? I love Frog for different reasons. Yeah, that tracks, August. Yep. Yeah. Thanks for that. Oh, the chest is already opened. Okay. Her Majesty awaits you. Okay, is there anyone in chat who doesn't know what's going on right now? Oh, that's for me. Obtained ether. It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle, but she's scarce aged a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than she did before her disappearance. Damn. You're the one who saved our queen? I'd expect one a bit more dashing. What do you mean? Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. They touch the Sekimea. Don't Sekimea post Chrono Trigger. Come nearer. Don't be shy. And then we run around the other way. Hee hee. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, Marl. But everyone keeps calling me Lean for some reason. What? Whoa! What? I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. Huh? What's happening? Uh-oh. Time for Chrono to put his arms up like a dumbass. I feel like I'm being torn apart. I'm helping too. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please, Chrono, help. Uh-oh. 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 By the way, did Her Majesty seem somehow not herself? Yes. Just as I thought. She claims she's not lean. And there's something different about her. But don't let word of this escape. Her Majesty dismissed you already? You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you? Well, yes. Oh my, speak of this to no one, or there will be terrible consequences. I've not heard a thing. A great number of things change as the years go by, but there's one thing that will ever be the same. It's women and their insufferable love of gossip. It was 1995. It's 600. It's 600 AD. It's 600 AD. It's 600 AD. Okay, 600 AD. Okay. Chrono. Phew, you're okay. Did you find the girl? She what? She disappeared? It's just as I thought then. I think this might have been my first time travel story too, and what's about to happen was like really cool and kind of blew my mind when I was like 9-10 years old. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. They must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. Wait, what? She was the tomboy princess? Marl, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. So I once did a playthrough where when I got to name her, I named her Nadia, and I felt very clever that I had owned Luca, because she would be like, Nadia, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lee. It was a different time. It was a different time. Queen Lee was kidnapped, and someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. I think this is a really cool way of showing this. Mara looks so much like the queen that they probably called out their search when she appeared, but if the real queen is killed... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mara will never have existed, but there might still be enough time. If we could save the queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. But if she never existed, then she didn't come back to change this, which means she would have existed. But then if she existed, it would have changed. But then if it changed, then she wouldn't have come back to... But... Something must happen to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued, and if something happens to her, her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. A mysterious force seals it shut. I thought there was like, oh, yeah, there we go. Go on, move closer, move closer, move closer. Go on. Go on, move closer. No. No, I only got 2. Shit. She has a gun. I'm not sure about this. How did Luca get into the castle? Feels like a plot hole to me. She has a gun! It's not that kind of story. It's not that kind of story, chat. It's not that kind of story. She looked through the castle security cameras and just to see when they weren't looking, and then she went through. It's fine. I mean, they could have just easily had this scene happen in the forest when you walk out of the forest, but they didn't want players to just wander around the castle like thinking they have to do something else in the castle. So they just, you know, just fudged it a little bit so it happened in there. And this is something that I will be generous about and charitable for this game, but no others. Is Chrono Trigger a weeb game? It is a weeb game, yeah, probably. Okay, so learned Fire Whirl dual tech. All right, so now we have a tech, right? We have tech, which is Cyclone, and we also have Wind Slash. We're gonna learn Wind Slash in 66 toilet paper, whereas Luca just learned Flamethrower. Burn enemies along in a direct line, which also has a directional component to it. But if you see here, she's gonna learn Hypno Wave next, but also up here is this thing, Fire Whirl. So attack all enemies in a circle with fire. Cyclone plus Flamethrower. So this is her Flamethrower attack. Thoughts on garlic? I love garlic. So she just throws out fire, that's it. I don't think we're gonna hit both here. That's fine, let's just show it. And then Cyclone plus Fire Whirl turns into, and then she uses fire on the sword, and then he just goes fucking crazy. I love this shit.
I think that's so cool. Burning so... Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm so cool right now. I'm so cool right now. I'm so cool. I'm so fine. I'm so unbelievably fine right now. There isn't a scene where you tell a pregnant woman in the past to eat more vegetables, is there? There is actually, yeah. But it makes sense in this game because it's established that this world's different, has different rules. It's in the subtext, so you have to figure it out yourself. It's not a game. Thank you, Toby Adachi, for the new sub. Welcome. Adachi, tier 2 sub as well. Thank you very much, Toby Adachi. Thank you, Nev Manning, for the resub. Really excited for these JRPG streams. Which other FF games would you like to play in the future? I would like to do all of them in order, actually, and just go through that whole series. But it would definitely be over time, a long time period, and it would probably be like Final Fantasy Friday or something like that. I would love to do that. Thank you, the Chumbussy, fucking hell, for the resub. Came back in time to tell you how much you regret not streaming a mobile game, gacha game about high school-aged horsewomen from Japan. This is a warning to get therapy soon, so you don't dwell on something so weird. Seriously, not one other regret. Thank you, the Chumbussy. Thank you, P. Master Polito, for the resub. The JRPG run up to Yeekness will be great. Final Fantasy VII, then Final Fantasy X2, of course, with a grand finale of Mahjong. I've heard that the best sequel game is 13. 13-2 is apparently actually pretty good. I'd be curious to see what those are like. I haven't played many of the spin-offs at all. Have I played any of them? I don't think I've played Third to Cerberus or whatever the fuck it was for Final Fantasy VII. Best OST, it is really, really good. Yeah, best OST. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. Thank you. Hello, it's Mouse, for the resub. I love Frog. Who's Frog? Are we about to see him? I'm just spoiling the game. It's all coming back to me. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Dadling, for the resub. I started taking an SNDRI about 2 months ago, and when it fully kicked in about 5 weeks later, every other stream I watched became unbearable noise to me. I'm really glad I rediscovered you shortly before, both because of the stream itself, but also to have any idea what kind of content I can still watch. What's an SNDRI? That sounds like a big change, man. Well, I'm glad that you can still tolerate me. I'm kind of annoying, so that means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, so we're back here for no reason at all. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Hee hee hee. Uh-oh, what's this? So this fight's actually kind of hard. What did you find? A hairpin? Hey, this is Guardia's Royal Crest. Oh wait, they were. Oh, this hits different. All right, 2 are dead. Nice. That does so much damage. All right, so we're slowed, unfortunately. I think slow effects in games should be illegal. I think they're anti-fun. Okay, we're getting extremely lucky. Yeah, very, very lucky. Okay, like these guys have a claw attack that does a decent amount of damage. Yep, there we go. Okay. Honestly, that's not as much damage as I remember, but like if all 4 of them are alive and coming over and hitting you. Eight? Like, well, Luca just took 10 damage. Why do you keep calling everyone guys, even women? It's gender neutral to me most of the time. Oh, the pistol whip. Earned 32 XP. Earned 4 TP.
found 320G. Phew, wasn't expecting that. Guy isn't gender neutral when you say it to. Yeah, so if someone says, oh, he's here. If someone says, I don't like that, then you stop. But it can still be gender neutral, like to you if you want it to be. Lower your guard and you allow the enemy in. Do 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 do. You've come to save the queen. The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me? You're Chrono, it's a giant talking frog. You know I can't stand frogs. I suppose I ought not to expect you to trust me, looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen. Well, wait. You don't seem like a bad frog. I mean, person. I mean, what should we do, Chrono? Go with the frog. If this was a Kojima game, I would say no. Right, I guess I'll just have to get over my aversions to slimy or moist skin creatures. So, what's your name? Frog. Now, I am so Chrono Trigger pilled that sometimes I change his name to his real name, but in the interest of you know, first playthrough, some people watching first time, his name's Frog. Is Frog correct? Yes. Frog will suffice. All right, nice to meet you, Frog. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner. We're not going to call him Cyrus. Joe, you just said the name. 1995. The statue of limitations is. Oh, look at this grooving fucking demon over here. Look at him go. Now, if I remember correctly, you can actually just dodge a lot of fucking combat in here, which is kind of cool. It's like a little game of itself. It's like, hey, I don't want to do the combat, which is really nice because it's turn-based combat. It's like, fuck it. Isn't there a secret in here somewhere? Oh no, it's the snakes. We should probably fight all the monsters though as we go through. Have you ever tried speedrunning? No, I haven't. I would like to though. I don't know what I would like to the speedrun. 11. Holy shit. Oh, he's so strong, chat. He's so strong. I love Frog. You tell us? What do you mean? I tell you what game I want to speedrun? I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience for speedrunning. Especially one that like needs like a reset that you have to do like really early on. I would just get annoyed. Like so many Dark Souls 1 speedruns I've seen that it's like, oh, I didn't get the ultra great sword. I guess this is over. Time to reset. It's fucking, it sounds irritating. Celeste speedrun seems fun. I don't have the skill for a Celeste speedrun. I can't. I couldn't do it. You spent 2 hours trying to jump up in a wall and Jedi. Yeah, but if I failed, I didn't have to like start the game from scratch and play 30 minutes in order to get another chance at the thing I've been trying to do for 2 hours. You know what I mean? Tamed ether, tamed potion, tamed maiden suit. Why do I have a sense of foreboding? Naga bromide. What is that? Hey, they're humans in here. Oh, we might be dead. Try and steal our bromide, will you? What is that? What's a bromide? Get him. All right, fire whirl on all 3. Wipe them out, all of them. Yeah. There's like
Man, I don't think I've full cleared this place out on a playthrough since my very first playthrough of this, so we are really, like, reliving the experience. All right, Frog might get a crit, so we want to have him on the full health one. He did not, okay. Oh, flex. What was your final group for a Chrono Trigger during your first playthrough? This, except Marl instead of Luca. Boring. Wee, boring. Oh, the flamethrower. See, it can hit both of them in the line if they're not dead. Yeah. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Cool. What's with the disguises? Hurry up and change. No need to be walking around like humans in here. Oh, it's almost time for my shift. I hate pretending to be human. They're so smelly and repulsive. It's demeaning. Those ones we ate last time weren't so bad. And those soldiers we just caught look plump and juicy. Hee hee hee. Wait, this game is this song? Yakra's a genius. His plan to how often do I hum this song? His plan is to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role as work like magic. Now the Queen's ours and our castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Did you by chance come to save Queen Lean? Oh, you did. That's good to know. Oh, you came to rescue me? How kind of you, but I assure you there's no need. The master of this place, Yakra, is so very kind. I've decided to stay here, please. Make yourselves at home too. What's with this disguise room? Like, after, like killing so many monsters? Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be pleased. Please, pass the time in here with us until he has a chance to come and greet you properly. Oh, great Magus, Magus the Great. Your eyes are brighter than the stars, your flowing hair like waves atop the sea. Even those miserable sunny days abate, when we feel your seething hate, even brightened halls hold no fear, just as so long as you are near. Chorus, Magus, O Lord Magus, you are our fiend lord and savior. Oh no, is Magus hot? Oh great Magus, Magus the Great, your eyes are brighter than the stars, your flowing hair like waves atop the sea. Even those miserable sunny days abate, when we feel your seething hate, even brightened halls hold no fear, just as long as you are near. I can't remember if you can fight in here. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Please, take the time to enjoy yourselves with us. Mwahaha. Wait, they were monsters? Oh, a crit. Nice. Still not dead. Wow. Alright, that'll kill. Some parts of the game are kind of goofy, like this part in here with the imposters. Okay, so we learned a new tech and a new dual tech, X Strike. So he just learned Slurp Slash. He already has Slurp, which is like he's basically a paladin frog. So he's armor, he has a big sword, and he can also heal. He just learned Slurp Slash, and now we can do X Strike with Chrono and Frog. Hide tunic, I can't see it. All right, so we want Guardian Speed Belt. I think we want Speed Belt. Sight Scope. Reveals HP of enemies. I kind of like that one, actually. And he has Power Glove. Okay. Oh my god, is this where new tech comes from? No, it doesn't come from this, no. That would be funny, though, but it's not. Oh, we didn't go up there. Shit. Oh, new sword. And here I am buying weapons like a dumbass. You're humans? They've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Somewhere within this complex is a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I heard this treasure to be found there as well. This place really reminds me of a dungeon fairly late into Final Fantasy VI for some reason in layout. It's probably not similar at all, but it always makes me think of the dungeon where you get I can't say it, spoilers, shit. Yeah, I really can't say that at all. Really cool thing about this game is you can just press A while you're in the save point, and it'll just let you save it. I know which one. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Is it the I can't say it. Shit. I'll say it to you later and see if it's the same one. Fucking bats. No entry within. Oh no, I made more bats. ZZ. No, stop that, you idiot. I said 1,000,000 times. That one's just a decoy. Huh? Oh man. What are these like blue things on the side? Are those eyes or like crystal cheeks or something like that? Are the eyes under the helmet? What do you think? Sneaking past me, huh? You must really think you're smart. Turtle eyes? Obtain shelter. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, what? There we go. Shit. Got mixed up there. All right, let's do a slurp slash so people can see what it looks like. Wow, the graphics. Iron sword. This song made of orbs? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Now, isn't that cool? Do 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 do. Thank you, and Dadling, and good luck with the SNDRI. Hey, Jerry, you're being too positive on the game. I'm going to see at least one complaint, so I feel reassured that you are still a true critical gamer. Okay, I clicked back in and did that. Some of the dual text don't make sense. All right, so here's what it is. Cyclone is spinny bullshit. Fire is throwing fire. Throwing fire onto the spinny bullshit becomes spinny fire bullshit. Okay, I'm with you. All right, Cyclone plus is spinny bullshit. Slurp slash is grabbing an enemy and pulling it toward you with your tongue and hitting it. Put them both together and you get X strike. Whoa? What do you mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. That's just combining sword slashes. But it looks cool, so who cares? Vibes and aura. I don't know, too far? Thank you, Yeetsy, for the resub. Hey, Joe, do you plan on playing Raincoat before 100 line? Nope, I don't plan on playing 100 line either. I think Raincoat is Kodaka's best work still. Still not great, Lamayo, but it's great art direction, some cool ideas. Really? Better than Danganronpa? Thank you, Fat Albert 73 for the bits. I don't like frog. Wow. Permanently ban this shatter for 5 minutes, please. Thank you, Saffron Honey, again for some more bits. Hi, Joe. I just finished up an intense month of working on my concept art portfolio after finding out I was losing my current job very soon, and suddenly due to the current state of the game industry. Thanks for entertaining me with Baldur's Gate 3, Umineko, and Death Stranding streams while I was working hard. Good news, though. I got contacted today for an interview, so hopefully I'll have good news soon and a more stable budget for another Twitch sub. Oh, congratulations. I hope that it pans out for you. Good luck, Saffron. Sending well wishes.
And glad that I could keep you company in a small way when you're going through that. Sorry to hear it. Thank you, Ketos, for the new sub as well. Or Ketos? Ketos? For the new sub. Thank you very much. Let's save it, because I have a feeling we might die to the bats, and I really don't want to use my shelter until I get to the end. I don't remember there being an exclamation mark above the head of the lead party member when you can interact with something. Is that from the port or no? Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh well. Miss? Oh, shh. What version of Final Fantasy 6 are you streaming? The one on Steam. I got it on the Steam sale. I also got Expedition 33, Sifu, Pentiment, this game, Final Fantasy 6. Golden Idol. I think that was it. I don't think I got anything else. Haha! I just skipped all the combat. Alright, let's use our shelter. Actually, you know what? I think we could probably fight one more. I'm worried about getting underleveled when I'm not used to the game again. We might die. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of bullshit. Chrono's fucking dead. Chrono's dead. Well, everything in here is weak to fire. Does he miss XP? I think so, yeah. This game does something. I'm glad I died here, actually, because I'm going to show something I really like about this game, and that is, I wish more JRPGs did this. That if you beat the battle, they come back with one life instead of like just being dead and you have to use a Phoenix Down or whatever. It's kind of irritating me when games make you have to do that shit. Like revives are for like should be something in combat instead, I think. Isn't it standard? Nah, it's not. Maybe it is now, but back in the day it wasn't. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. It is time you bid farewell to this world. Chancellor, you, how did you get in here? Frog! Flee, your majesty. We shall dispatch this fiend. Be careful. Marl, how did you get here? What the hell? So the king didn't recognize his wife. Yeah, it tracks. Gahaha, there's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Intolerable frog. Let us see how you hop your way out of this. Enough of this Chancellor charade. 10-year-old me did not know the word charade. I wonder if charade was even in the original translation. He was a monster all along? The Chancellor's transformed into Yakra. X strike. Yo. Grah. Do you know about the new Game Plus endings? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, this can kill you.
Yeah, that hurts. Too close to counterattack. So guys that Chrono Cross is made for him and didn't play the DLC? What? Cross. Oh, the DLC wasn't out when I played it, my weeb. We might die. Never mind. $50 XP, 5 TP, 600 G, Crow's level increased. Thank you, Frog. I knew you'd come to rescue me. Okay, what are we then? The other two? Just the Frog sidekicks? His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. Post haste. I thank you, Chrono and Luca, for all your aid. I love you and all you got, and I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You'll be most welcome guests. Obtain mid-ether. Phew, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. Oh, your majesty, I am undamaged as you can see. I hope you enjoy this bit, chat. It's empty. Let's be on our way. Does it make you run out? It doesn't. Wow. You cannot know how I worried, Lean. Yakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. Oh, man. I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen. Frog. Frog son. Yucker, that foul beast impersonating the queen. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did the princess appear? She may be there now. You have my deepest regard to Lord Chrono, but I wonder who then was the girl we found in the canyon. If ever you're dead, who knows what would have happened if you had not come a little later, if you had come a little later than you had. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Wow, so it just so happened she reappears right when we enter the room. Wow, how convenient. What a coincidence. What a shit game. Huh? What happens? Princess Nadia. Chrono. It was awful. I was so afraid. Well, if you're going to kneel on the floor, I will too. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait, Your Highness? Uh-oh. Giggle. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father is King Guardia 33. Wait, what? I wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else, but if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Chrono? Yes, I would have. Even more, actually. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. She's literally jumping for joy. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. You're returning home? I do not know from where you hail, but I wish you a safe journey. The real Queen Lean was somewhere else then. It's just as I thought. Okay, so I just want to give a forewarning, chat, that it's never going to explain how Luca got here when we needed the pendant to time travel. Like, Marl needed it, Chrono needed it. It's never going to explain how Luca got here. Like, she just did that. So we just have, it's not that kind of story. We just have to just accept that that's just something that happened, okay? You must be the real Queen Lean. We truly could be twins. You get along well with the king now, you hear? Or I'll get angry. Actually, I wouldn't be able to do that, would I? Never mind. I just wish you all the best. Good, you're safe.
Even so, look again now. You are the ghostly image of Lean. Your manner, on the other hand. Well, never mind this that. You've done me a great service. If there's aught I might do for you, simply speak and it will be done. It was my presence here that endangered the queen. I can remain at this castle no more. Frog, what the fuck are you talking about? Eek! Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Chrono, you've the makings of a great swordsman. Hop to it. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. Flirting? You mean to tell me that was not Queen Lean? And to think, I wasted all this time whipping up a batch of that ice cream she wants so badly. I suppose it's for the best. I cannot imagine such a dish would have been appetizing. Is that explain why Frog was so weak? I don't think he's weak. He's noticeably stronger than the other two in the party. I think that they do pull it off. He should be a bit stronger than he is in terms of like what Frog has gone through at this point for sure, yeah. But they did try to make him appear like he's carrying the party pretty hard in that sequence. I also don't exactly know what the timeline is for Frog at this point. I can't speak about that because of spoilers though, but okay. Okay, so I don't know if the game does this consistently, but as my memory right now is that one of the best things that this game does in its early stages is that everything we just went through was a really good introduction to the story, and it was really paced quite well, but it was everything we just saw is also set up for what's going to happen next. And I know like a lot of people might be like, well, yeah, duh, that's how stories are meant to work. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty impressive to me that, you know, 1995, this was like payoff and setup at the same time, and it mixes those two together really, really well. And we'll see that in just a second. So it gets good after 30 hours. No, it's already good. Like it's gonna get even better in like, I don't know, a minute. Oh shit, I didn't heal. Uh-oh. 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 Die. Die, 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 die. Did you play Lost Odyssey? Ironically, one of the best stories characters in JRPG, but it was an Xbox 360 exclusive. No, I haven't played it, but I heard that. And one time I was in a GameStop and I saw a used copy and I picked it up, and I've never played it, but I do have a copy, weirdly enough. I heard the same thing. I heard that has a really good story. Ever heard of the Last Epoch ARPG inspired by this game? I have not. Is it really, or are you making a joke because of Epoch? So how do we get home? So remember when I said she just did that? I was lying. Well, Your Highness, Please call me Nadia. Well then, Meryl, observe. Whoa, Luca, you're amazing. Hehehe. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of... Enough already. I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special, but you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. Yeah, of course you do. They're basically portals to the same location at a different time. But gates are unstable, that's why they appear and disappear all the time. So I use the principle behind my telepod device to create this gate key. It's what's locking the gate in place. But why did the gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. Who fucking knows? This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we just head back to our own time for now? Alright, coming, Chrono? Man, this looks like ass. The CRT was doing some heavy lifting on that effect. God damn it. Phew, we made it. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come back to me with the castle? Come back with me to the castle. It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. Nah, I'm good. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Marl. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months, and I made new friends too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared.
See you again soon, Luca. Do, 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 do. Well, Chrono, are you ready to escort me home? Ever heard of Persona 5? I have, yes. The cat's here! Spoilers, if you don't get enough cat food, the cat runs away. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I've never seen you bring any girls around except for Luca. Who's this pretty new friend? I'm Marl. Nice to meet you. Marl, you say. Have we met somewhere before? I could swear I recognize you. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Okay, we're going up to my room. Wow, she's not stopping me? Rest for a while? Do, do, do. Can you talk to anyone else during this? With Marl? Millenial Fair yet? Incredible, isn't it? The shops, the events. I've never seen a festival like it. Luca's house. Reducing the form factor of a bipedal robot without compromising balance is tougher than I thought. Oh, Chrono, hurry up and escort the princess back to the castle. Are your sprockets in a twit? Was Marl your first video game crushy blushy? No, I think I like Marl, but not in a crushy kind of way. No, like she's fine. Luca and Tabin are always off tinkering on their latest inventions. I bought you this apple with what we earned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. So who was? Probably Tifa, I guess. We spoke about that during Death Stranding. I don't know. I'm stunned that you can move diagonally. I did not know you could. Could you do that in the original? Because if you could, I never knew that at all. Wait, where's the cathedral? It's gone. It's a different version of the forest. This time it has different things. Retained strength capsule. What about Ayla? I don't really like Ayla. She's all right. Like I don't dislike any character in this game, but like I don't like particularly like Ayla. Like in the same way that I like Chrono, Marl, and Frog, and someone else. But yeah, Robo and Ayla are just kind of there. Like they're okay. They're not bad. You can't sneak past these if I remember correctly. My God, you can. The tech. Are these called shiitakes? I can't remember. No, Amanita. No, shiitakes are your videos, but dish. Oh, you got me. You got me. Okay, so here we go. Princess Nadia. Chancellor, are you all right? Where on earth have you been? We'd heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. Oh, you back there. You're the one, are you? You're the one, are you? You thought you kidnapped the princess? No, Chrono only. Seize him. Seize the filthy terrorist. He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown. No, you mustn't. Uh-oh. Remember what the Chancellor in the past said about crime and punishment and shit? Stop this right now. What are you fools doing? But Her Highness the Princess said... It doesn't matter what she said. Seize him. Uh-oh. Chrono! do 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 do. I, your Chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. I, Pierre, represent the defense. Chancellor, members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To field the tickler? Or to hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine? Do, do, do. The choice is yours, good jurors. Now, let us begin. Do, 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 do. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense.
Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was there media coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? I was. Marl was. All right, chat. Who is responsible for initiating contact? Marl was responsible for saying that I want to join you. However, we did what? No, Marl was, right? Marl was. Marl wanted to join us, right? Yeah, it was Marl, yeah. Are you so certain? Our witnesses say that you were the one who bumped into the princess. Wait, what? Oof. Ouch. What? Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little slideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If this is not criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Objection! This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Overruled! Could respond, Chancellor. Wish I could read. Chrono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. This evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well. We have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. This is where I rage quit the game I attempt to play this. What do you mean you rage quit? This scene's fucking pure fire. What do you mean? That man brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister. How about that? The man before you is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Remember when we did that? Remember? Phew, looks like they're buying it. What do you mean? It's the truth. Have you ever stolen anything? I have. No, never. I've never stolen anything. What are you talking about? Do not feign innocence. We have a witness. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. You're crazy. Wait, who's that? What? That's him. That's the thief who ate my... No, not the lunch. Right off the table, too. My dear wife worked all morning to make that meal for me. No. Stealing from a helpless, hard-working citizen who only wished to enjoy the fair. How could anyone sympathize with such a ruffian? The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Chrono? Yes. No. Are you sure? You weren't in the least bit tempted? Not at all, just a bit. Not at all. Good people, please remember the defendant claims he had no interest whatsoever in the princess's wealth. Allow me to introduce our next witness. I saw it with my own eyes. Dear me, I'm so nervous. That man grabbed the pendant right after he bumped into the princess before he even checked to see if she was okay. What? No. What do you mean? No. Oh, is that all? I can go now? Goodbye, everyone. Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to left. Innocent to right. Okay, so two more that I know of. If you go and talk to Meltycore and he says, "Hey, do you want? Can you convince her to sell her pendant to me?" Then that is evidence, if I remember correctly. And also, as you're standing next at the end, right before you go into Luca's time machine thing, time pod, if you try to move away while she's picking out the candy, she grabs your arm as you're going away, and it looks like to a bystander that you are trying to grab her and pull her along to go there faster. It's judging all of your actions. It is possible to get through this sequence and being found innocent. We will not be being found innocent. Not guilty. Do you still go to jail? You do still go to jail, yes. Yeah, on some trumped up charges. This bullshit, yeah. But you don't get sentenced to death. Like we're about to. Not guilty. Guilty.
Not guilty. Oh, maybe we're gonna be found not guilty. I don't know. This scene's fantastic, by the way. Very much ahead of its time, IMO. Remember, 1995. 1995 Canada. 1980s Japan. This is crazy. Guilty. Yeah, we're guilty. Okay. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found guilty as charged. He is to be placed in solitary confinement for a period of 3 days, after which he will be executed for his crime. So remember, right? So 3 things this is built on. It's built on your actions from the fair that was set up for the tutorial and getting used to the controls, and now there's like payoff for it. It's set up from what we just did in going through time travel, like the abduction, all this other shit, and also the system of criminal punishment or whatever from the chancellor. And also this chancellor is acting really fucking weird, right? So like there's a lot of setup and it's smoothly moving into the next thing. And this is also set up for what's happening next. I don't know. I really like it still. This is cool. Stop. Princess Nadia. Oh no, the king. That's quite enough, young lady. But father, all I asked was you should reign at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through here! Doesn't he say we are leaving in the original translation? It doesn't make sense. Chrono! So much like parts of Umineko, you're meant to be angry right now. You're meant to be angry. This is meant to be infuriating. It's meant to feel unfair. So if you're found innocent, he still says this, and then this guy is like, what do you mean? I thought he was meant to just be imprisoned. I don't see any execution order. And the chancellor's like, you dare question my whatever? And he's like, oh, I guess the paperwork must not have come through. The chancellor is way more sus if you're found innocent. This man is a seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. Seditionist, wow, what a word. He's been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. Warden, so this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days hence. See that he is still here to attend it. Yes, sir. Guards. Take the prisoner away. Oh my god, Joe, speaking of Umineko, something just dawned on me. Higurashi came out only 7 years after this. What the fuck? Higurashi is so old. Homecoming, the trial. Okay, so at this point in the game, are we enjoying that I'm like giving commentary as we go, by the way? Because I just remember everything about this game. So at this point in the game, you actually have a choice. You can break out by just coming down here and just like wiggling the bars over and over and over and over and over and over and over again because they're stupid and they incarcerated us with our sword. Like whatever, okay? Yeah, that's kind of shit actually. Like I don't know why we get to keep our sword. So like you can keep doing this until they get annoyed, but you can also just wait and go through some story thing here, and days pass, and then Luca will come and save you. Days remain till execution 2. You can do either that. We're gonna break out. How many times do I have to tell you that filthy? If you won't quiet down, I'll quiet him down. Open that door. It's easier if you wait. It is easier if you wait. Yes. Yeah, that's what you get for not doing what you're told. Whoa, boom. Oh yeah, there are stealth mechanics in this section. Where do you think you're going? Do you have any specific ending you're gunning for? We're gonna do the Black Omen ending. With a pint? Okay, so we're about to take break. I think I'll pause it just to be safe because I don't know if time still passes. I don't think it does. No, it won't pass, will it? Okay, so we're gonna do that. All right, so weirdly enough, in my memory, this is probably one of the most complicated dungeons in the game in terms of layout. There's a lot of like
this gate doesn't open, secret path, find a secret within a secret. Like a lot of the rooms look the same because it's a prison. It's meant to be demoralizing and very like drudgery kind of thing. In my memory, this place is kind of confusing to navigate, but maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Some of the other dungeons later on are definitely longer and more ordeals, but they're quite straightforward. Like Black Omen, and Black Omen is a very large dungeon, but it is basically just follow the corridor and just keep fighting. This one has like you have to like explore and try and find a way through it if you want to get all the treasure chests and everything. I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess, when I get back. Thank you, Anover Moose for the resub 2. Good morning, Chrono. Thank you, Ocelot Shot First for the resub 2. True, watching my favorite streamer ever on stream. It's about Tom. The play on the title. Thank you very much, Ocelot Shot First. And thank you, Isaac Does Stuff for the bits. Although Chrono Trigger might not have an absolutely mind-blowing story, it's an incredible example of writing a story from start to finish before actually making a thing, whether it be a game, show, or movie. Yes, I 100% agree with you about that. Yeah. They definitely, there's a lot of setup. There's a lot of setup that you don't realize is setup. Yeah, it's really good. It's really well put together. The story doesn't really have all that much to say, like in terms of like having like a deeper meaning point or anything like that. It doesn't have any like mind-blowing plot twists or anything like that. Although there are like one or two that might be like, oh, cool. It's just really good and it's really well paced. Yeah, it's really well paced. I wonder if this is where one of my like I really care about pacing a lot. I wonder if this is where I started to learn it from. Because almost every single game, especially any RPG I've ever played in my entire life, has been compared to this game. Just because like this was a formative experience for me. It's actually really cool going through it. Thank you for letting me do that, chat. Anyway, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a Gatorade and also use the bathroom and probably get a cookie. Be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. Chat, does this game have a parry block during combat? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have anything like that. Dropped? Yeah, sorry. Thank you, A-Christ for the resub too. Hey Joe, I had to take my German Shepherd for an emergency vet visit this week because she ate a wasp, we think. Ended up costing 800 pounds, x-ray blood, so thank you for the free entertainment since that's all I can afford now, Joms. All that 'cause she ate a wasp? Oh my god. I'm sorry that happened, A-Christ. Hope your dog's okay. Damn. New fear unlocked. Huh. Wait, didn't I play this game with you, Mouse, if you're still here? What was the game that... I can't remember the name of this game. Yeah, it was God damn it. We did play this. Palia. Fuck. Yeah. Palia. Rygar. It's a shot in the dark. Rygar's not even here. Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior. No. Link? Zelda 2? No. Okay, I have no idea what this is. What's this? Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. That's a cool name. I don't know that one. All right. Can we hear it? It's pretty quiet. Hold on, let me put up a bit. Okay, 1999. 850 million views? Easy? Hold on. Is it the Moulin Rouge song? Moulin Rouge. How do you spell Moulin Rouge? It's not Moulin Rouge, is it? Who's that? What's that? What is the name of that song? That's Christina Aguilera, right? Lady Marmalade. It's not that, okay. Oh.
Is it? Uh, it's Snoop Dogg, right? It's Snoop Dogg. Da, 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 da. Wait, that's 1999? There's no way. I don't know what the name of that song is. Is it Gin and Juice? Who am I? What's my name? No? Yeah, it's definitely that. I don't know the name of the song. Gin and Juice? No, I don't know the name of the song. Fucking. It's not Snoop Dogg, but it's giving me yes. It's giving me yes. Okay, what is it? What's the name of the song? Okay, it's not Bruno Mars. Is it still Dre? No. Okay. Is it Pimp? No. No, Young, but it wouldn't be that. I don't know. I don't know what song it is. The following chapter. The next episode. Okay, we did it. We did it. We got it. Glort me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Is that really 1999? Really? God damn. 1999. 4 years after Chrono Trigger. It did work out splendidly, yeah. Gonna sleep well tonight. Can't believe how well this came together. It was just a shot in the dark over the last 500 years, but you know what? It worked out okay. I don't know. I don't know. It did work out splendidly, yeah. Gonna sleep well tonight. Can't believe how well this came together. It was just a shot in the dark for the last 500 years, but you know what? It worked out okay. Something time travel. Jedi, God of War Ragnarok. I don't. It could be Ragnarok. No, it was before that. Is it VLR? No, I have no idea what this one is. I have no clue. Let's go Evil Within 1 to see if we can get Evil Within 1 isn't even on here. Okay, it was after 2017. 13 Sentinels? It's not 13 Sentinels. I don't know what this is, chat. I have no idea what this is. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, do you think so? No, it was after that. What about Persona 5, just to get 2018 on the list? Okay, I have no idea what we played in fucking 2018. I can't even remember 2018. Oh man. Is it one of the first God of Wars? Like the God of War, no. God of War 2? No, it's not that one. Is it just God of War 2018? No. There's no way it's Danganronpa though. I don't think there's any time travel in Danganronpa. Bayonetta? Okay, who cares? Who cares? Yeah, it did work out splendidly, yeah.
Let us begin.
Gonna sleep well tonight. Can't believe how well this came together. It was just a shot in the dark over the last 500 years, but you know what?
Okay. All right, shit. All right, so Steamdle, guess the game based on the review. It's not me, I promise. Among Us? Oh, okay. Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scrant. Oh, right away, starting or the good one? Oh, shit. Okay, right looks amazing. Oh my god, the presentation buff on the right. Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. Oh, it's Korean barbecue. Shit. Chat loves their Korean barbecue. So does Scrandle. I would eat right. I'm going with the barbecue. I'm going with the barbecue. I'm learning my lesson. I'm going with the barbecue, and I am right. What? What? Woo? Woo? That's insane. Did they put the wrong thing on it and it's like 26% said they wouldn't eat it? Like that's crazy. Chicken tikka and mint yogurt wrap with chips versus chicken and chips. Okay, left is cheaper and you're getting way more food. Right looks decent and it is the ultimate scran. I feel like left takes it for price. Right looks just kind of, oh man. I'm going left. Oh, okay. All right. I thought I was going to lose there. Left. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Sausage, chips, and stuffing versus a £2.80 sausage that is just a sausage all by itself. Pretty good value. Left is like, this is like a 60-something, right? This one is I'm going sausage. That's an impressive amount of food for the money. Fuck. No, really? Really? Really though? 61? Okay, that chicken thing was a mistake earlier. It was a mistake earlier, for sure. I don't Devin needs to come and tell me right now. Okay, pork belly with rice and red cabbage versus asada over fries with cheese. It's right. It's right. Okay, this should have been a perfect scran. What the fuck? I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm so angry. Again, could have been a perfect scran. Oh, it could have been a perfect scran to celebrate Chrono Trigger, but no, it's not a perfect scran. Okay, can we still hear the game? Thank you, Morbid Morbius the Morbid for the resub. I was born in the year 5 ACT after Chrono Trigger. Oh, still pretty old though, unfortunately. Sorry. We can't hear it? Sorry. I could hear it the whole time, but you guys can't hear it now. Oh, sorry, can't hear it now. Whoa, holy fucking sh... Stealth. Uh-oh. So you're the one who's gone and slipped a cell, eh? I don't know. This is like continuing the conversation from before the break. This is a very formative game for me, and I feel like very, very blessed and fortunate that this is the one that was like informed a lot of like how I view games. Because like just imagine like having Persona 3 as your formative game in that era, and now you just don't understand standards and pacing for the rest of your life because that was the one that hit you at the time. Just it's really unfortunate. They don't pay. Sorry, it wasn't that bad. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Do we want to fight this guy? Let's go through. You have to wait for them to peek out behind their shields before you can do damage to them, if I remember correctly. Ghost. Persona 3 is Expedition 33 Expedition 33 director's favorite game. Have a good time. I don't believe you. Finally, some anti-hype for Expedition 33, setting some standards properly. Or sorry, setting some expectations properly. Thank you, Blacktail Meow, for the resub.
with a jam. Thank you very much, Blacktail Meow. And thank you, Atlitudes, not altitudes, Atlitudes for the resub. Hey yo, big 7 months on Chrono Trigger Day. Hope you're doing good, Joe. Thanks. I'm really tired, but I perked up a big time since we started. There he is. This is probably gonna take us 3 or 4 streams actually. I'm not going through as fast as I thought I would because I'm stopping the talk and everything. It shouldn't be more than that though. Sarah, did you have a message in chat about that game you showed me in DMs? Do you think that would make a good stream game or no? Wow, that is the first time that I have pulled that off. I always have to fight this guy. Play it is good. I definitely want to play it. I just don't know if it would be good for stream. Pipistrello. It kind of looked a little bit like the mouse game that that Yacht Club Games is making to me. That also looks pretty good. I would like to play that and stream that too. Help me please, free him from the guillotine? Yes. Why is this even an option? Of course free him from the guillotine. Thank you, that was close. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. Okay, how are you getting out of here, Fritz? All right, good luck. Okay. Obtain mid-potion. Bronze armor. Why don't they just call it the SMT potion? I'm confused. Okay, so that's another thing of okay. Uh-oh. Joe, how is this child killing all these soldiers? He's not a child. He obviously has some like swordsman training. He also just learned a lot from Frog when he went back in time. Also, it's explained later. Wait, I don't want to spoil it, but it's explained later with something that happens. Because it's been 2 years, you should give Gravity Rush 2 another try. My girls love that outfit. They play Astrobot with Cat's outfit on all the time. You must feel so owned a little bit, yeah. Obtain shelter. Where is it? Did I miss it? Shit. Do you see they added 2B to bot to Astrobot? Someone in the chat was saying it earlier, yeah. Whoa. I just learned something about my favorite game? Really? The tech? No, I didn't level up. Thank you, the speaker at 96 for the resub. 23 months. Thank you very much. Also, again, thank you. Like, I thought there would be way fewer people here than a regular stream. Thank you so much for showing up and indulging me, getting me to replay my favorite game. I'm really having a good time. Thank you for making it so I don't feel like I've like, you know, ground the stream momentum to a halt in order to do this. Maybe it's gonna be like that for Final Fantasy 6, I don't know, but yeah. Obtain shelter.
1400G. Silver sword. I'm a witcher. Attack 20. Okay, I guess this place isn't that complicated as I remember it being. I just remember being kind of like kind of confused and navigating how to find the secret and everything, and a lot of the rooms looking the same, and you kind of have to like remember that there's a bunch of rooms you haven't gone to yet when you're playing this. But nah, it's more simple than I remember. There he is. What do you think of the last boss of LSP DLC? I just got to him and he seems fucking impossible. I'm sorry, I haven't had time to watch the streams. I just want to see what others thought, or I'm just bad at the game LMAO. He is by far the biggest difficulty spike in the game. One of the biggest difficulty spikes in the genre. He will feel impossible for a while, and then eventually you will get him down. Very much like the last boss of 9 Souls. He's a very, very well designed boss. Somebody help. Wait, how did Luca just beat up that guard? Chrono, I came to rescue you. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, you better not stick around too long. Let's go. Ooh, we get a save point. That's good. Okay, so something about this game. Obtain mid potion. Amazing. He has fucking 5 of them. Actually, 5 of them. A classified document has been left lying on the floor. Read it? Yes. Dragon tank design specifications. Attention, Warden of the Guardia Castle Prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. In short, Sumari, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazy lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try to hack away at its head with a sword. Guardia Royal Arms Commission. Is she still using the fucking air gun? Okay, I don't think we need to use a shelter here. I think we can just use a potion. You know what? Let me blow your minds about the favoritism that is on display here. I'm using an ether. What? What? It's very odd that they specify that the head is immune to strong against lightning attacks, because you don't have any of those. I always thought that was a weird detail. Luca, what was that? Well, I'm pretty sure it was the dragon fucking thing that we just found out about in the document, Luca, that your family probably helped design. Keep up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Quick, use fire on it. Forward, dragon tank. Crush those conspirators. Yeah. Shit. Wait, isn't there an option to like remember what when you're attacking? Yeah, crit, nice. So Chrono Trigger is your favorite game of all time. What would you consider the best game of all time? I don't really know what that means. Like, it's all gonna be like subjective, like your experiences, like in what can compare. So the answer would be yes, yeah. Like whatever my favorite game is going to be like the best game of all time, right? Like that's how it works. What if I can use fire on it now?
Okay, that did 76 damage to the wheel. Oh, it's fucking dead. Oh shit, it powers up when it uses... Fuck. I forgot that it gets stronger when you kill the wheel. No. No. Don't kill the wheel. Don't kill the wheel. Resume? What's resume? Joe could be this boss? Yeah, true, yeah. I mean, in my defense, Luca has like nothing going on, okay? Like still has her basic gun, can't use her fire attack. No heal. We didn't have her for this dungeon. Child Joe was good. Joe, very true, very true. I think that's fair. For me, at least, my favorite game of all time is Paper Mario: A Thousand Year Door. I wish we could play that. I'll freely admit that this part because of nostalgia, and the other part is, and the other games, namely Outer Wilds, are just better as experiences, but don't rank higher on the Paper Mario because nostalgia when I was alive when I played them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We're getting wrecked. Potions? I don't have a party member that can heal. I think I'm the only chatter that doesn't think Outer Wilds is the best game ever. Yep. Goes to show you that a lot of people, like, games are never going to be universally beloved by anyone. Yeah. Yeah. There's always going to be some exception. Now we kill the wheel. I don't remember having to kill the wheel. What? I really like that this game has like bosses that are one entity with multiple parts. All right, here we come. Here it comes, the finisher. Wind slash. Hypno wave. No dual tech. Just a kid from the village, by the way. Just a kid from the village. My dragon tank, fix it quickly. Don't fool yourselves and I think you'll get away with this. You know what? I'm gonna go back and save it. 1 second. See, I do it to my favorite games too. They're escaping. We've got no choice. We'll just have to try to plow through. What's down here? They're escaping. Oh no. This is very goofy. Stop that right now. Princess Nadia. Princess Nadia, Princess Nadia. Princess Nadia, Princess Nadia. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such.
But, Your Highness. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there. On your knees, His Grace King Guardia 33 comes before you. Father. Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a person first and princess second. All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense. No, it is common. Nadia, I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono. Don't just stand there. After them. Oh, Nadia. There they are. Didn't lose them. Didn't lose them? There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. Hope you like those lines. Yeah, this is pretty goofy. This could have been done better, I think. Maybe a limitation of like the time and the hardware, maybe, or like the perspective. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on. Come on, we have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here. Princess Nadia. This is totally irrational, you know. Hurry, Chrono. Move away from that young hoodlum, Your Highness. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quietly. There's nowhere left to run. The chest. I love the sprite. Jaw on the floor. They disappeared. Eek. Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. It almost looks like we're in another world. Yeah, so if you're watching this blind along with my playthrough and you thought that you would just go back in time, no, you don't just go back in time, you also go forward in time. But we can also just go, you know. I actually don't know if I've ever done this. Whoops. I just said no and left. There they are, didn't Wait, that is really dumb. Yeah, okay. I've never seen this. Thank you, None to Spare, for the resub. Finally 2 years subbed. I skipped Death Stranding 2 streams in case I wanted to play. Did Kojima make another great game, or is it still just Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? It's pretty good. I really enjoyed Death Stranding 2, but I don't know if I enjoyed it for the right reasons. Bike chain really elevated the experience, especially when we were on water. So I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, so it's not just in the past. Sometimes you go into the future and you can see like where technology got to, and you can see like where civilization is flourishing in the future, and get some future tech and stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh shit. Well. Got any cash? Yeah. This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. Okay, we definitely want to get a new gun for Luca. I don't remember having to buy shit in this game, but she's at like 10. Let's get it.
If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. Oh, wow. Those icons look like ass. Those were not in the... What the fuck are those on the right there? The lightning, fire, and water. Ugh. What? Moncton Port. There should still be some food at Eris Dome to the northeast if you can get through Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. Truce? Never heard of a dome by that name. This is Tran Dome. Kingdom? Chancellor? Has the hunger driven you mad? If you're looking for food, you won't find any here. This is an Enertron. You'll get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do a thing for your hunger. Here you go, chat. If you're wondering where this line comes from, that's been said in chat a few times. Rest in the Enertron. HP and MP restored. But you're still just as hungry as before. It's a cool way of using a rest system, I think. Beyond the ruins. Site 16. Oh yeah, they steal from you, don't they? What happens if you ask with the blue doors? So, oh shit, yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't go get, like, infinite shelters. I noticed that my first playthrough. What do you mean, infinite shelters? Yeah! Alright, so, we just learned one of the best moves in the game. So, Marl has learned Aura. Doesn't have vibes just yet. And Aura is a heal, but can you also put Aura Whirl? She can heal the sword, and then he will spin the heal and heal the whole party. It's really cool. You get to new areas really fast compared to other JRPGs. Yeah, it's really good pacing, yeah. It's paced really, really well. So, this door, a curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. And if you are paying attention, you might notice that we've seen this before. There's a bush in the forest as a shelter every time you go in that area and interact with it. Oh, is there? I never learned that when I played when I was a kid. Didn't have those instincts. Berserker ring. What does ribbon do? Accuracy up? That's good. Do you know how to open the dark chest? I couldn't figure it out on my gameplay. Yes. You really didn't figure it out? What? Oh, you missed out big time. Holy shit. Really? Did you finish the game and you didn't do that? Okay, let's do Fire Whirl and kill these. Oh wait, they are fire. Does this do damage? Not only can you open those chests, there's a really, really cool interaction with them that will show when we get there. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense actually, but I still enjoyed it because I'm biased toward this game. Ooh, another silver sword. Hi, my boyfriend loves you. Your boyfriend has good taste. In more ways than one. Owned. These are tanky. God damn. Damn. Thank you, Phil McLee Torres, for the bits. You said you enjoyed Death Stranding 2. After that shameless kiss with Fragile, Bike Chan deserved better. She was your day one, your ride or die. She literally and emotionally carried you. Shame on you, Joe. What about Bike Kun, though? Where does he fit in? Thank you much, Phil. And thank you to Diana Lesky for the resub. Hey, Joe, hope you're well. I think I will only watch this one Chrono Trigger stream as it does seem interesting, although your comments about being a kid's game do make me think the story won't be as interesting good as I was thinking in my head. I don't know. I might be being like a little too cautionary about it. It's definitely an enjoyable story. I really like it a lot. I'm trying to think of like a game to compare it to and be like, it's not like that, but it's still decent. Like weirdly, I wish I had played Expedition 33 so I could compare it in tone to that one. Oh, fuck. I think we have to fight these, don't we? My brain is telling me we have to fight these shadow things. No, we don't? Wind slash. Did it blow your mind back in the day that the color of his sword changes with the equipment? Yes, the slash as well. There's a sword later on that's really, really cool for that sort of thing. Which if you played the game, you know, everyone gets that sword. Well, maybe not everyone does, actually. All right, can we do aura fire whirl on these things? My brain is telling me no. Does that work? Like it's physical, but it's also fire? Does it work? Oh, it does. Okay, that's good. Hold up. Joe's favorite game of all time has anime cutscenes. It didn't when I played it. This is a different version that added them PlayStation 1 style. Okay, let's do the heal so I can show you the heal. Aura whirl. Yeah. That's aura. That's aura. Healing equals RGB. Yeah. If you sit next to your computer after you like hurt yourself, you feel better, right? The healing light of RGB. All right, we got through it. No one else has ever been able to do that in all of creation. Eris Dome. Oh, fuck. Okay, we haven't really done much grinding with Luca and Marl, so... Well, okay. Who are you? You there, where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. What did you say? Hey, we got people who crossed the ruins. What? Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants. Daddy's gonna be back with some food soon. Well, my husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. There's something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Yes. All right, not that it matters. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan, a descendant of the former director of this information center in the days when it was still one. This dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. Protodome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them, though places are filled with robots running berserk. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where the Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. Oh yeah, Death Peak, right next to Mount Doom. And besides, even someone as strong as you would have never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. Yeah, we're not high enough level yet, it's true. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. He said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. The door with the crest. Push it, pull it, bash it. The thing won't budge. Do you have money? You sure this stuff is money? Well, here's what I have. Okay, iron suit is better. Let's buy one. Just give me some money, somebody will come in handy. That's what the guy who left across the ruins used to say. He made it! If you don't do the sewer dungeon while you're here, you're a coward. I don't want to delay the stream. No, like that's hard. Is it possible? Have I done it in a playthrough? Do you plan to go below? Of course. We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. Someone said Luca's still using the air gun? No, she has the pocket blaster. This console controls the door lock. You need a password to get through. Fuck. Alright, you need to go get the password. We won't let you use it without it. Man, I hope a squid doesn't come along. Used to be a decorative statue. A nose attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Decorative. Why are some randos you stronger than the people that live in this world? You're stronger than the humans that live in the future part because they have been like devoid of protein for God knows how long, and the Endertron is the only thing keeping them alive, and they're dispirited. Why you're stronger than the mutants and everything is like whatever. You just have to accept it. Like that's just part of the game. Initiating command sequence. Chrono, what's that? Marl, let's smash this thing. Okay, this boss I remember being a little difficult. Do you kill the side things? I think you do, don't you? Defenses get lowered or something here, or you just get free. Yeah, 5. You just get free damage. Okay. How are we with fire? 0. Okay. I wonder if I'm just remembering this boss being difficult because the very first time I ever fought it, I didn't realize that you're meant to take the drones down, and I just died, and it just like built a memory. Pretty easy, he says before dying. Chrono crits a lot. Okay, should be dead this cycle, I think. Breakdown. There we go. So far, this is deathless playthrough, right? No, I died to the dragon tank. I forgot about the order you meant to kill the dragon parts in, and I killed the wheel before the armor, and the wheel laser killed me. Yuck! Something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look. He's not breathing. He must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? Looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? Obtained mid-ether. A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Okay. Why couldn't we inspect like that before when it wasn't running away from us? There, that must be it. Shh, it might run away. Run after it and press A to catch it. Alright, thank you. Alright, so I remember hating this part. Oh, it's fine. I got it. Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press A, Y, and B to activate the switch once you hear the sound, Squeak. Did they make this easier? Oh shit, this is now? I thought this was a little later. Oh damn. Wow. Oh, they tell you this early. It took me 10 tries on SNES when I played 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I remember catching that rat being really difficult. Remember doing a challenge run of this on the DS where I specifically only did fights that the game forced me to do. I think I got all the way to the dinosaur castle before I got bored of it. It was pretty fun. This must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might just find our gate. Got it. The stance of the computer. Are we ready, chat? East of here. Oh, this is a satellite. Oh, I didn't realize this when I was a kid. There was a satellite. There, Protodome. Leave it to Luca. Who would have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? (1999 AD) visual record of the day of Lavos.
What was that? Lavos. Is that what destroyed the world? Then this really is our future? No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? Yeah, I mean, it's 1000 AD. That's someone else's problem. We don't have to care about that. Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono? Okay, let's do it. Yeah. All right, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this. Do first things first. Let's get back to our own time period and see if we can try to find any information about this Lavos. Next stop, Protodome. If this wasn't his favorite game, he would have said no. Yep. And? I'm gonna be humming the whole entire soundtrack the whole entire time. I'm sorry, chat. I will try to stop actually. You're back. And what did you discover? This is our future. Huh? Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long that Enertron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope is a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? Wasn't it healthy in the original translation? Healthy? She says because we're healthy? This might be anything we needed. You're off to Protodome then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. I think I prefer healthy to hope. Jet bike key. It's the key to a jet bike parked at Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome, and they've overrun the place. Take care and don't give up hope. Okay. Every JRPG must have the sad music. This is Chrono Triggers. You can just skip the jetpack section by walking past it if you want. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You come into my house and tell me about all the secret ways to get through parts of my favorite game of all time that I've played like 27 times. You tell me. Thank you for telling me, because maybe I didn't know. There's probably some things about this game I don't know, yeah. Eek, outsiders, better report to Crawley. Oh, you can't do this now. Never mind. Marl is Princess Nadia in disguise? Princess Nadia is Marl in disguise. Oh, it's the frogs!
Underling. There was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear, Ribbit. What? It got up and walked away, Ribbit? Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all, Ribbit. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. This is a tad on the spooky side. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. There's a diary here. The final entry reads as follows. I'm through. I can't take any more of this. The fishermen attack if I make even the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. Think I'll go out on a good loud scream. See how the soggy freaks like that. Noise, huh? Hey, kitty kitty. And then he wrote, they're here. Nah, Stephen King didn't write this. It's crazy how you love this game so much you pronounce guillotine correctly twice. Yeah, I know. I think it should be guillotine. Especially with the fishmen around. Thank you, Doodle Flush, for the resub. 12 months, 1 year club. Welcome to the 1 year club, Doodle Flush. Thank you very much. Hi, Joe and chat. Doodle Flush says hi, chat. Do you return the hi? Wait, what's that? I'll kick the can in the trash bin? Don't mind if I do. I might die, actually. Shit. As the only one I know. Whoa, it's the only one I know to play through it. Would Gollum be a good time to play through and make fun of with pals? Depends on your friends. It might be. Oh, we did this in the wrong order, man. We should have killed the two up top first. Get a crit, get a crit. God damn it. Get a crit. God, Chrono speed stat. Even at this level, it's just insane how fast he is. Later on, it's mental. Like, that's what you want to crank the most on Chrono. Cheese? How can cheese make a sound? Since you love Chrono Trigger Cross, any interest in playing Sea of Stars at some point? I heard it was bad. I wanted to, and then I heard it was bad. It's mid-slop? Oh, sorry. It's mid-skip. Please do not get activated by the word. Oh, we get to save it. Forgot about this section. Now Chained Echoes is pure ass. What do you mean? What's Chained Echoes? We made one of the guys coming play through Heavy Rain already. We're running out of comedy games to subject them to. I mean, Gollum is funny bad at parts, but sometimes it's just bad. It's also bad in gameplay, which is a lot less funny than Cage games being funny in like a... At least it doesn't stop the story because it's bad, you know? Chained Echoes is actually really good. What the fuck? Isn't that the game that came out on Switch? Is it on... It's on Steam now? Oh, it's the weird Kraken and Crab things. Egg Ooze. Astral Chain, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay, so it's not that. Looks like you just have to press the switch and the bridge will extend across, Ribbit. It's like Dark Souls, so switch it on already, Ribbit. Ribbit! Can't reach it, Ribbit. And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. Rage Band. Grants 50% counterattack rate. That's pretty good, isn't it? Do we want that on? Oh, it's a boss time. I want to save it before I fight the boss because I might die and I don't want to slow it down. There's like a way to extend this bridge, isn't there? Where's the button? Really? Is it in here? I thought for sure you could extend this right now. No? Okay. Well, I hope we beat Crawley. Look out. There's 3 of them, and they're almost here. Joe, did you miss the save point by the Merfolk guys? Nah, I used it. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place, eh? They must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yes, we will. Hee hee hee. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Wouldn't even know what to call them when we're done. Ha 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 ha. Look out. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Just a stupid side area, chat. Don't touch the game too much, okay? All right, you know, just a little fun as a treat. I'll mash you to goo. Oh, she's fucking dead. I think it just takes you down to 1 HP. I think. I hope so. Is he going into counterattack? He's not going to counterattack stance. All right, we're about to find out. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, it was easy. Okay. I can't tell when he's defense sourcing and when he's joking. That's great, isn't it? It's just a great bit right now. I'm having fun. It's like I unlocked new tech IRL. I'm having a great time. Gonna sleep well tonight. I actually am. I'm so fucking tired. And he was worried about the sewers. Yeah, this is a lot easier than I remember it being. You don't have to come here right now at all. Turns out child games are easy when you're not a child anymore. I don't know about that. Like, some of the Mario games are still pretty hard, and they're for kids, right? Even when you're an adult. Thank you, Nib Shura, for the resub. Thank you very much. 18 months. Thank you very much, Nib Shura. And thank you to Zardak for the resub also. 28 months. Thank you very much. Allure. It's crazy. Just unanimously loving a game just shows that I am actually capable of it. So when I don't do it for other games, it's because it's a choice. It's just fucking, it's just crazy. Thunderblade. All right, we made it. We made it. Save it. Man, it's fucking bleak, huh? Do we think it's snow or ash? Oh, it's a new strange construct. Oh, wise one. I cannot wait to see what program code you install in me next. Oh, now that's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before anyhow. Old man Shala. Oh, I've missed you so. No, you mustn't go to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and it has to be them, or the way it's shut. Yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, when you say. Again, the advantage of knowing the whole story while you're writing it is that you can do things like this. So good. It's such an obvious thing to do, too. I was terrified of these as a kid. I don't know why. I'm very scared of the new. Yeah, the new are kind of creepy. I agree with you, yeah. And that's it for now. Death Peak. What could go wrong? Death Peak, Death Peak. Oh no! For another day. It's a late game area. Late game area. Super late. Well, it's fun to knock this out right now. Speaking of playing the DS port, did you ever try out the new racing mode to get cool stuff? I don't know what that is. Sorry. What are you talking about? Death Stranding? Oh, sorry. The DS port of this game. New racing mode. I don't remember that. I did try some of the new stuff they added, and I hated all of it. It made me angry. I hope that content isn't in this version because I don't want to do it. Everything they added about Dalton can fuck right off. I felt like it was taking a big shit all over my beloved game that I loved so much as a kid. I fucking hated it so much. You can... Is it in this? No. Really? Fuck, man. All right, so here you can use the bike, or you can just leave and walk through the ruins and fight through if you want to, which is something that I wish I had been the first one to tell you instead of the person in chat. Oh, they're dancing. Hold it right there. Wait, it's a man bike? Robots. Oh, bro. Thanks for the intro, boys. Bro, you lowlifes can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead is the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side? Then you're going to have to ride in a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it, and don't you dare chicken out, babe. Okay, this is a very weird part of the game. Why is this here? How do we just say fuck it and go? I can't remember. Is it outside? Do we just go this way? I honestly can't remember how you do it. Just leave to the top right, it wouldn't let me. Whoa. Do 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 do. If you lose the race, he makes you go back to the other side. It's fucked up. Aw, he's sad. You beat me, I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Alright, so do you have to beat him first and then you can walk through, or do you have to lose to him once so you can fight your way through the ruins? This area is kind of basic. For no reason at all, can we get a Marl versus Luca poll right now? Who's worse? No, just Marl Luca. What do we mean? Why are we judging for shit? I should have healed. Oh fuck. Huh, I wonder how chat is going to react to this. I'm really curious how this is going to land. What's this thing? It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. They only do it because humans make them that way. Luca, you really feel for them, don't you? Luca-san. I'd better get to work. Do, do, do. Door won't budge. All right, that should do it. I'm going to give it some juice. Good morning. Good. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Meryl. This is Chrono. And that's Luca, the one who fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits. Just Luca will do. That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marl? Hee hee. Understood, Luca. Alright, so what's your name? Name? Perhaps you're referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y. R66Y? Cool. Loves planting trees. Cool. What are you talking about? That won't do at all. Come on, Chrono. Let's give him a better name. All right, Fragile. Let's just call him Robo. Sure. Robo. Yes, Robo. That's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? My name is Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo. There's something I was hoping you could... What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me. Oh dear, this is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. I don't think anyone else is left. I see. What about yourselves? We came through a gate, time warp from the year 1000. We learned that there was a gate here when we went to Eris Dome. And then we found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. Just starts punching it. Yep, you're right, it's close. The dome's power has been shut off completely. I mean, the terminals are still on, so I don't think so. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it's my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will reduce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome. Wow, it makes sense that we can only have 3 people in the party this first time. That's crazy. Meryl or I can stay. Who will stay behind? All right, chat chose Luca, right? Okay. Right, I'll handle things here. Oh, let's give Robo the counter. The rage band. Whoa, is that a... I don't remember the sideways sprite for Robo like that. Or Marl, for that matter, huh? Override security system 00. Ah, fucking still? 2. Robo has a lot of health. What a tank. So, my memory is telling me that this is the first part of the game that drags a little bit. I feel like this dungeon is too big. But maybe it's because the sewers is gonna make it feel like that. Aura Beam Dual Tech. So Cure Beam and Aura Beam is between the 2 of them. Is max party capacity 3 members? Yes. Final Fantasy 6 is 4 though, and I prefer that. I like it when you can have 4 people in the party. 3 just seems like just one too few. Eyeless section drag suit. Yeah. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I can't remember if we have to kill these or not. Oh shit. What did we just learn? Already? Laser spin, and we learned supersonic spin. Hatch opened. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Punch. Those elemental symbols really do look like shit. Yeah, they really do. I remember the elemental symbols in the Super Nintendo version looking good, like really appealing to look at. Thank you, J Vegas 97 for the resub. Sorry I didn't see it until now. It was 13 minutes ago. Thank you very much, J Vegas 97, and thank you to Ratai or Rati for the resub also. 23 months. And 13 months. Thank you very much. Try to keep on top of it lately, but sometimes I miss them. Sorry about that. Is this the Steam version? It is the Steam version, yes. And the UI is different, yeah. This UI might be better actually. I feel like the UI in the original is too obtrusive, a bit gray. It was like a stone slab at the bottom of the screen. You can still move it up and down, but yeah, I like this. I'm quite hungry. I'm also hungry. Did I eat today? How many hours have I been awake for now? Oh my god. Titanium vest. See my vest, see my vest. I feel like there's a secret in here. Hammer arm. Bunch of slimes fall down. All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated. Last time you played the game, several years? Yes. It's been at least 10 years. Does laser spin do anything? Is it true when you mix acid and alkali that they explode like this? I'm not really good at math. Where does that go? That's the way. Really?
He understands pH is a mathematical function with 7 at center. Why 7? Was it just someone just decided that, or is there a reason 7? Should've went down here first. Sorry, chat. This is the optional area for... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot about this completely. I'm going back the other way. I forgot about the conveyor belt battle sequence gauntlet. There's a chemical reason. Water is the chemical. Water's not a chemical, silly. Water's water. I know what I'm talking about and can dispute this. I feel like they messed up the green thing taking you down. It's funny watching you complain more about the game than I did while playing. I'm not complaining about the I have to say I'm not criticizing my favorite game. Fucking hell, I'm not complaining about it. I just completely forgot about the conveyor belt thing because I thought we were close to the end already. I thought that was in a different dungeon later, but it's not. The conveyor belt thing is actually kind of cool. Plasma gun. I think we get the code now, don't we? Zabi door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. Okay, so we do go back. Is the passcode randomized? I don't think you can enter it until you have it. Although my brain just told me that that's not true. That there is a part in the game where if you know the password, you can get through faster. But my brain might be wrong. Does the game still peak? I'm enjoying it a lot. I definitely don't think it would be my favorite game of all time if I was playing it for the first time right now, though. I would just be enjoying it, but I wouldn't be like head over heels or anything like that. The court scene still slaps, and how it did a lot of setup and payoff in the first early bit is really good. What felt different when you played this game the second time? I can't remember the second. I've played this game a lot. Double-digit completions for sure. But it's been a long time since I played it again. I don't know, this game's just comfy to me. Like, I really knew it for a while. It's pretty brief. There's a lot of different endings if you want to go for the different endings. What are your other favorites? Final Fantasy 6, which is what we're doing next after this. Final Fantasy 6 is such a chill replay. Is it? I'm looking forward to it, actually. Why are we playing Final Fantasy 6 instead of the sequel to this game? Because I don't like the sequel to this game, and I don't know it very well. And we're just trying to play some JRPGs to have some comparisons for Expedition 33 that we're doing soon. Chrono Cross would be a good one to compare it to be honest, but I am not really all that fond of that game.
I liked it, but I don't know. I'd probably like it more playing it again now. Did you ever play Final Fantasy X at all? Yes, I think I finished Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X might be the last Final Fantasy that I finished until Final Fantasy 16. I did not like Final Fantasy X all that much. My weird opinion is that if the main character of a Final Fantasy game is a blonde twink, then it's usually not a great time. It's empty. So are you. Create and control codes A, B, and YY. That's Final Fantasy 4, 7, 9, 10, 12. Cecil isn't blonde. What are you talking about? Cecil's got pink hair. Zidane isn't a twink, right? What are you talking about? Seven is the exception. 9, 10, and 12 are what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't really like 9, 10, and 12. Cecil has white hair? Really? Thoughts on 13 if you played that? I played 13 and I got so bored that I stopped. I think I played it for about 20 hours or so. Wasn't feeling it. Any update on your Final Fantasy 14 playthrough? Nope. We're into Heaven's Ward now. We did the first area in Heaven's Ward where we saw Bismarck. Regarding hair colors, I'm actually very curious now. What color is Chiaki's hair in Danganronpa, in your opinion? I can't remember. Isn't it like gray? Gray, white? Light gray? I can't remember what Chiaki's hair color was. Sorry. It's purple. Is it really purple? I can't remember. It's a very pale pink. I remember liking this puzzle when I was a kid. I wonder if I can get down there now. Tame Bandit's Bow. Nice. Did Joe do the colorblind test? That's just called being a Twitch streamer, chatter. We already have a Thunderblade. Ultra high security door lock system code. Zabi. Yeah, that's it. So you start from X and you do counterclockwise around the thing. Z-A-B-Y. Probably easier with the thing. Wait, what? A-B-Y-X? A-B-Y-X. Is that it? I don't think there's anything over there. Is there? Did we miss something? You never seem to pick up calls during streams. Are they spam calls? I don't answer my phone.
If you need to talk to me on the phone, you need to like text me first and say, hey, I'm gonna call you. I don't answer my phone. I want to get that item. No, it's not this way. Shit. It's up there. It's up there. What if it's a number you already know? Then I would probably text back and be like, hey, what's up? That's insane? I don't think so. Really? 9 from Sergio? I mean, it depends. There are some exceptions, yeah, but in general, no, not really. Like, I wouldn't really answer my phone. Why not? I just don't like to do it. I grew up in an era of like, lots and lots of spam phone calls and just like telemarketer bullshit and anything like that, and just conditioned to just be like, answering the phone is almost always a waste of time. So just don't do it. You mean 2025? Well, it's not just that. It's that I also grew up in a time where you couldn't tell who was calling you all the time. Like when like the number used to call and like you would pick up the phone and you had absolutely no idea who was on the other end. So now that you have call ID and you can always tell who's calling, I guess I should get over that, but it's still just I don't know, just ingrained, I guess. I just don't really like answering the phone. I'm cool with talking on the phone. That's fine. I have no problems talking on the phone. I just don't really like answering the phone. I also hate it when people knock on the door. Unless it's a delivery. I hate it when people knock on the door. I have a lot of anxiety about people knocking on the door. Emergency, the security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. What if it's Halloween? That's fine. Yeah, I like Halloween. What if they're in the doorbell? Even worse. Hurry before it's too late. Sorry, I'm saying it was gonna be a strong one, meant offense. No, it's fine. I didn't take offense to it. You're good. Oh, weird. In my memory, we're standing on the right side of this room when this happens. Huh. Wait, these are my friends. R64Y and the rest. It's good to see you again. What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon? I am malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I am a defect. Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation? You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Well, I hope you enjoyed this animation, chat. Robo, Chrono, they're tearing him apart. And they get to take all of their turns before we get a turn. So we just have to stand here and watch. Please stop, please. Straight in the trash. This game loves killing off its characters, by the way. Sorry to pop that bubble. Robo. Now we shall eliminate the intruders. You cocky boxes of bolts. You're not getting away with this. Oh, Mad Meryl. She looked like a chipmunk there.
Robos and persons who can't die. That's true. Sorry, Robo. Only humans have human rights. Wow, was this nerfed? 2 cyclones? That's it? I thought it was 3. Oh, they get a double tech. No. No, my magical crystal. No. Okay, all right. Yeah. Have you considered you were a kid back then? I don't know how being a kid would have made it so Cyclone did so little damage and needed 3 instead of 2, but I guess maybe I did more grinding this time, or I don't know. We at Wimbledon now? What, falling asleep like Hugh Grant? Robo. I see him. He got stuck. Wait, what the fuck? He lives now? Oh, this is a big change to the story. Oh no, what should we do? He's in terrible shape. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. Do. One trip. Do. Can you fix me? Shh, don't try to talk. You're trying to change the world. Imagine how useless Mara would be right now if she had stayed behind. She just opened a door and then went to sleep. Luca fixed the robot, went to the fucking base, like carried him home, then pulls an all-nighter, fucking fixes the robot. Anyway, Robo, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one's ever asked me that before, Luca. Good morning. Robo, thank goodness you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I've arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There's nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give this life on this planet a chance. Hooray! Then let's go. The gate's right through there. Whoa, 4 people in a party? That's crazy. Here we go. Yay! Do. All right, ready for some arbitrary bullshit chat? Where are we? 4 people in a party. The technology. Yeah, why wouldn't we have 4 people in a party? Why wouldn't we just put all of our team together? Ah, more drifters. That sprite's hitting real different. That kind of looks like a skull pointing out, nodding, shaking its head back and forth. Doesn't have the chill vibes of the original whatsoever. Oh my god, it's kind of freaking me out. What the fuck? Drifters, where are we? It looks like Sans smiling. It's not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travel's lost in time's flow. Turn up here, much like driftwood on a beach. Why'd I ask you when you are from? We're from 1000 AD. I come from the year 2300 AD. When 4 or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance here. Sure, whatever. There have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently like yourselves. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Well, where are they? Which means would it be safest if one of us stayed here? Here, alone? It is a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry, for all its desolation, it is well connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3. One of us must remain. Who will it be, Chrono? Yep. See you later. See you later, Robo. See you later. I will be happy to assist you again whenever you have the need. Well, that is the way of things. Should you desire to switch party members, you can do so via the main menu whenever you wish. How do we get back to our own time? You saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into light and press A once more, and you will return to the gate. But beware, the gate connected to that bucket. What do you mean, gate connected to that bucket? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hey. 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 You needn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look past the door behind me. Alright. Hey, Pecco! What are you looking at? Me? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? Weak. I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long, long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it, but the people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Well, except them fiends, of course. But you have it, that inner strength. I mean, magic needs power from the heart. That's where it flows from. There are 4 types of magic: fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. You, with the punk hairdo, you've got light. Can you be more specific? The gal with the ponytail has the power of water. That girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fire. By the way, it's not just magic. Everything is made up with those 4 elements. Alright, starting from the door, circle clockwise around the walls of my room 3 times and say, I want to use magic, over and over in your head. Don't lose track now, 3 times. You don't want you churning yourselves into butter. I want to use magic. 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 Well done. Ipso facto mini mo magico. Do you have to do that, or does he just give you the magic? Chrono, learn to use magic. Meryl, you learn to use magic. Luca learned to use magic, even though she could already do flame toss ability, and it makes that ability kind of redundant after gaining fire, and it kind of pisses me off even to this day, and that's really why I don't really use Luca, because she already had this, really. So, all 4 or 5 of magic? Want to try it out? Yes. All right. Okay, so this... Oh, we're fucked. We're just unbelievably fucked. We're done. Yep. GG. Hehehe, I win. You make any new friends, you bring them to see me. Here, I like you guys. Well, seems I was right. People who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers, you know. Yes, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing, but why not first pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste, as they say, and you'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's road. That gate leads to 1999 AD, the day of Lavos. If you wish to see the world destroyed before your very eyes, then by all means go, but know that you yourselves may share the same fate. And just so you know, it's not fucking around. You can beat the game now? Yes, you can actually beat the game now.
And that is how the game has multiple endings. It's not multiple endings based on your decisions you make, like with social links and stuff like that, although that can be interesting. The game has multiple endings based on when you choose to defeat the last boss or when you're capable of doing it, which is why New Game Plus opens up a lot of options of when you can do it. It's a really cool system. If you do it fast enough, you get a dev room. Yeah, if you do it at the very beginning of the game, you get a dev room. I got that ending when I played. Yeah. What? No way. That's it? Well, just because I can win this fight right now doesn't mean I'm going to. Like, I would have to go and grind forever and ever and ever. And I don't even know if you can grind enough monsters right now to win at this point. But on New Game Plus, you could win here right now. That's... Like, he's gonna one-shot me. Lavos. Fight. You're right, for Doan and the others too. For Birger. Ours was a short youth. Lavos enters attack mode. Brr, brr, brr. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got a crit. It's going so well. Do 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 do. Wait, won't this spoil future bosses? You think I'm killing one, Chatter? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I actually might kill one. Wait, that seems different to me. Wait, what? That didn't one-shot you? Yeah, I thought it did. Is this changed? Uh-oh. It works differently on DS version, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's why then. I remember coming here and him just destroying me right away. Learned Antipode Bomb Dual Tech. Lavos changes attack modes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, I want to leave. Oh, you know what? I should have tried here in order to see what. I'm curious what happens after you if you kill this boss. So, like, does it show the next boss that you haven't done yet, or does it become? Does he become like a real Lavos? Fuck. Oh well. Oh man, the sound. It spoils it, really? What is the next boss? Is it Is it the Goblin Twins? No, it's shit. It's the magic dude. Truce, direct impact on Truce. Calm yourself. Give me a full status update. Poor Chorus, Medina, they've all been destroyed. Director, we've got incoming. Evacuate to the shelter dome. Director, sir, you must come with us. There's no time, get moving. Yes, sir. Lavos. We reached anything already? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, we reached the bad end. Yeah. Do, 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 do,
do. Oh, do we get the line? In the end, the future refused to change. It's such a, like a mechanical, like oily grinding scream, isn't it? It's such a cool sound. Auto saves. Lava scream or Kefka laugh, which is better? I think I like the lava scream more than Kefka laugh, but it's close. Close fight, you'll get him next year, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's take a break with this very calming ActRaiser style music, and then we'll fight Peko, and then we'll go and continue the game. We go back to the present after this. So these are the different gates. Whenever you find a gate, it unlocks things here. So go to Medina Village in 1000 AD. Go back to where we were, the Protodome, and then go to Mystic Mountains in the prehistoric era. So I'm not sure exactly, like, what does this gate go to that one, or do these two go together? I'm not sure. I can't remember, to be honest. It just kind of gives you a gate from here for free. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes. Did you take Robo to Peko? Yeah, Robo doesn't get one because he doesn't have a soul or whatever. He doesn't get magic. Yeah, there are rules to it. Magic is only for humans, so much. Well, and we're back. All right, sorry about that chat. Okay, so I'm pretty sure at this level, when you first get the magic, you can definitely beat the guy in there. He gives you like some goodies as a reward. And just to show you, if we go in there with a robot, he's gonna be like, this guy can't use it. What's this big clunky thing? Sorry, buddy, but well, you aren't alive. You've got great inner strength for what it's worth. It's just you aren't descended from the ancient magic users, so you're never going to be able to cast spells. Your laser weapons and whatnot should suffice, though. They can inflict shadow damage, kind of like shadow magic. All right, so Robo's the only one that you can ever get that can use shadow magic like that, so he's quite unique for in that respect. All right, let's see. We should be able to just burst them down by just using our spells over and over and over and over again. And maybe one aura attack heal to make so we can tank one more extra hit each. Maybe. Ooh, that's a good sound. I haven't heard that sound in a while. Oh, Crow's dead. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, this might be, we might not have him. These are some of the hardest battles in the game, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we got him. Oh me, oh my, that was embarrassing. Humph. Guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you. Specchio Special Refresher Set. Obtain 1 magic capsule and 5 ethers. So what can I say? I am the master of war. Does anyone happen to know if you don't beat him like regularly as he changes throughout the game, do you miss out on some of his sets, or do you get all of them if you beat him right at the very end of the game? You miss out? Really? Wow. Okay, so right now, if you wanted to, you could go to the prehistoric times. There's not a good reason to come here yet, but you can, and there are dinosaurs, and you could even see the shit. Well,
These guys are tough. Antipode bomb dual tech. Nice. So, weird thing about my playthrough when I was a kid is that the games used to come with like an actual. The games used to be like a physical thing that you would have to put in the console instead of just having it part of the console you could play forever. Sorry. So something that came with the cartridge of Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo was a manual. And you could read the manual, and you could, and it wasn't just telling you how to play. It would have like tidbits about the characters that weren't like included in the game. And there's a character later you get, Isla, who's a cave woman that comes from this era, and it said that she was able to like break or lift rocks or something like that. And I was convinced that because they're around this rock that you would be able to lift this up with Isla. And I spent like a non-zero amount of time trying to make that happen, thinking that was some secret that I couldn't get to work properly. I don't know why. That came back to me. Okay, so now we're in prehistoric land. And it has its own map and everything. But there's no story to do here yet. We're not coming back here just yet. Hunting range. Dactyl nest. Man, you can go to a lot of different places. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Considering how major complaint you had about blueprints were long animations you have to watch every single time, how are you feeling about the stuff here? Attacks, poses, enemies disappearing, etc. It's annoying, yes. I wonder if you can fast forward through it with like one of the settings in this game. It gives you time to choose moves, though, doesn't it? Yes, I've been doing that throughout the game. Yeah. Oh, are they strong against magic? To be honest, I barely register this stuff since I play these games for so long. Yeah, I'm probably it's not gonna hurt me as much because I'm used to it, and this is what Chrono Trigger is in my memory. But like when I played a JRPG later on in life, specifically Bravely Default, I was so happy that they had a fast forward button because it was so fucking annoying to just go through all those animations over and over and over and over again, especially in like a long grinding session. And I really appreciated that you could just hold the button and fast forward through all of it. Bravely Default is one of those games that absolutely 100% understands that its combat is shit. It's wonderful. You'd love to see it. What year is this game? 1995. Okay, so we're going back to our home time now. Home time now, 1080. Wait, monsters? Oh my god. We're no longer straight. You folks came out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing in here? Who do you think you are, coming and going from someone else's wardrobe at all hours of night and day? Humans, I tell you. Medina is a village of fiends founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. Why is there magic in you? Magic using humans were supposed to have died out long ago. Hey, hold on a minute. There's an odd old human who lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. He may be able to help you out. Thanks. Why are you being so nice? I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans. It's been 400 years since this man warred against fiend. There's no use living in the past. Of course, not many other fiends seem to agree with that. For some reason, I wasn't paying close enough attention. I thought this area was an alt universe where the monsters won. That's not one of the endings right now. Yeah. Fucking hell, it's easy to just get yourself off of this fucking map. Mid-ether. Ooh. The blue pyramid. Some of the endings are fucking hilarious for that kind of continuity kind of thing. Nothing up here. I love the map in this game still. It doesn't look quite as good as it did in my memory, but I fucking love this map. Elder's house. Obtain speed capsule. We're just stealing. Blast that Aussie 9? No, 8. 6, 7, yeah. Always hiding behind his ancestral fame to boss us around. Oh yeah, Aussie! Oh yeah! Yeah, okay. This work is brutal. I'm Aussie 8, the leader of this village. My great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather fought against the humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Oh, great Fiend Lord, why didn't you exterminate the human race 4 centuries ago when you had the chance? What's going on with that, with the Fiend Lord? A fearsome beast lives in the cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic can harm it. I doubt a human would be able to make it through, not being able to use magic and all. Well, I better get back to tidying up before Aussie 8 catches me. Do 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 do. Dur 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 dur. Chrono, what's that creepy chanting? Oh, that section goes so hard. Oh, I'm looking forward to so much in the future of this game. Oh man, I love that section. Oh great Fiend Lord. Oh great Fiend Lord. 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the Fiends and waged war against the humans, but if Lavos can be reawakened, there will be no more humans. They know about Lavos. It was the Fiend Lord Magus who gave life to the almighty Lavos to aid us, and once Lavos awakens from his long slumber, the human race is doomed. Oh. So it was the Fiend Lord that made Lavos as punishment for humanity and erupted later on. No room for humans? Scat? Plead. You still talking to me? Don't know what's good for you, do you? Get 'em, boys. You like this section? It's trash. That's a lie. I actually kin Frog. Who do you kin? Robo? Ribbit. Dude. No stinky human's gonna talk to me. I got nothing to sell to humans. Plead. Humans think they got right to everything. Teach them a lesson. Thank you, Zarkon RPG, for the resub. Love Chrono Trigger, so happy to see you playing it again. Thanks. I'm having a really good time. There are two sections that I'm not looking forward to doing. Both of them are in the prehistoric level. They beat you boss monsters. And we just killed a dude. What the fuck? Oh, that's expensive. Zanmato. We can't even buy anything. And there's a section coming up somewhat soon that I'm not like dreading, but it does drag on a little bit, IMO. Melty Choir. Oh, you've come to see me. Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. Could I interest you in a weapon? I'll give you a special price. Yeah, I'd like to buy one. Crimson Blade. Bandit's Bow. Plasma Gun. Titanium Vest. Should we buy the Crimson Blade? Magic +2. Let's do it. Melchior. Weapons are not meant for the taking of lives. They're meant for saving them. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Wonder if we're gonna get to some hype moments in Aura today. Retained ether, but you can't buy ether. Hey Joe, Estrobot got 5 new levels, including some pretty hot bots. Any chance for a short revisit? Nah, I don't think so. That game has had quite a bit of fresh content added to it, though. Also, the kids really like to play Astrobot, so I'll be taking the PlayStation 5 back to them probably tomorrow. I'd do it tonight, but I think I'm gonna go to sleep after stream. I'm tired. Would Massimium be hype moments in Aura? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the one I'm expecting to get to today. We're definitely not going to do Fiend Lord today, though. Oh shit, there's that whole yeah, okay, yeah, we're definitely not doing Fiend Lord today. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'd say the premise of this game is pretty cool. Even now, I totally thought this was the coolest thing ever as a kid. It does a lot of neat things on top of this too, yeah. It does have some of its low moments, but it does, it keeps impressing, let's put it that way, I think. Glad you like it. I thought chat would be more negative on it, actually. I definitely think you could use a remake now to pretty it up. I don't know exactly how you would do that. I don't want like hand drawn or whatever like that, but like high pixel art that doesn't have to like have like CRT whatever to look really, really good and fully realize the vision. But I would like, man, they would have to be really careful with it. Remake or remaster? I don't know. Like they kind of blur together. Oh yeah, the water disappears when you use the magic. I would like to see probably a full remake because the remaster is just gonna pretty up the graphics, but it depends. Game seems like it has too much combat for my taste, but you can skip some of it. Yeah, you can skip some of it. It does do a lot of combat. It's fairly fast though, and it doesn't have the like loading screen of like going over to the battle mode too. But some of the animations are a bit slow and it can drag a little bit, yeah. I wonder if this game is the one that taught me to use auto attacks more than magic and spells and stuff, because then the battles were over faster. Come on. Come on. No. If Final Fantasy VII's any indication for they leave it alone, you don't like the remake? Don't most people like the remake? No. They changed the Babe? Oh, lame. Baby. Remake Rebirth is good. I couldn't get into original 7. Get him! Get him! Boo! Boo! I preferred Remake to Rebirth. Rebirth has way too much faffy extra shit going on. Man, I don't remember this part going on this long with this much combat. Fucking hell. No, my MP. Hey Joe, did you play any other JRPGs on the Super Nintendo? Breath of Fire, Lufia, Earthbound? I have played all 3 of those.
Oh man, Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. I would love to replay that again and see if that holds up. That was a weird game. Breath of Fires were pretty good. I like the one where you could build a town and collect people to work in it. Is that 2 or 3? Those games were hard. I think those are good like examples to go through comparing to like some of the Squaresoft stuff at the time with Capcom's, and that the Capcom, I don't know if it's the translation or the writing, but like Breath of Fire had really great visuals, especially in the combat arenas. Like the combat systems were pretty decent. Presentation, music, it was all good. Oh, I forgot this one's here. But like the story, like the you can run on this. The story and the writing was just like kind of bad. Okay, shall we do a shelter? We have to use a lot of magic in the next area. How many do we have? 5. Let's use a shelter. Look, we missed a chest somewhere. Yeah, we did. We missed that chest over there. That's fine. We don't need it. Death to the enemies of fiend kinds. Okay, I think this boss is the one that Lavos was going to turn into, right? Or no? Is this the yes indeed guy? Dual attack. Ice and fire. Okay, so that does 294. That's definitely better than doing it singular, right? Yeah, it is. Water 2? No, I'm only on water 1. Oh shit. Do I have a revive? There we go. No! Oh, it's a wipe. It's a wipe. It's a wipe. You know what? I will try and attack and see what it gets me. Maybe it'll get me a kill. Get fucked, dude. Nope. Water 2 again. He goes into a stance where if you attack him, a lot of enemies in this game have this actually. Well, not a lot, but it's not uncommon. He will counter you if you attack him when he's in that stance. And I forgot that he did that. And I attacked into it twice and just took a shit ton of damage. Does it bother you? You can never see the enemy's health in these games? Nah, it doesn't usually bother me. Like, it's nice to know, but you don't have to. Didn't know I had checkpoints. It doesn't usually. HP scope lets you see that. Does it work on bosses? Go ahead, try and attack, see what it gets you. So this is a good time to use an aura whirl. It's enforced healing. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Counter attack stance disengaged.
Oh, Chrono's getting wrecked. All right, should be dead now. Really? If only Lord Magus had destroyed the human race 400 years ago when he first brought forth Lavos, the world would belong to us fiends now. I feel like this expedition thing works here because they're obsessed with it in the village. If it wasn't for that village scene, I guess you could skip it. This would feel kind of forced in telling you where to go. So Magus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in the future, Lavos destroys the planet. If we go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus, can we change history? If we use the gate at the fairgrounds. Jump in. Exposition is forced. Sorry, chat. I said it wrong. Sweepy streamer. Tabin. Oh, perfect timing. Obtain Tabin's vest. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter. Hey, Luca. I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter. Great, Dad. Damn, it's really good. Chrono! Oh, Chrono, you had me so worried. They said you were to be executed. Don't worry, your mother like that. the end. Alright. Welcome. Come on in, have a... Chrono, you really saved my neck. I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. Phew, was I ever in a tight spot? I'd gone off on a buying trip thinking I'd show my dad I didn't need him anymore. That was all well and good, but then some soldiers showed up at the inn where I was staying to arrest a gang of thieves and mistook me for one of the criminals. They wouldn't listen to a word I said. They were just going to execute me just like that. So phew, I owe you one. Man, this society sucks. We're in your debt. Thank you ever so much. Don't tell my dad I gave you these. Obtain 10 mid-ethers. Wow. Hey. Dad. You're not shirking off, are you? I mean, of course not. No, of course not. Well, alright then. Chrono, I appreciate what you did. Dad always knows. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please, won't you buy something? No. I know this won't be anytime soon, but please let the kids vibe to the music when we get there on a break or something. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll be hearing it a lot. Don't worry about it. Did you manage to do the Luca moment on your first try? No. Nope. That is hell to enter. Are you forced to grind at any point in the game to progress in the story or only for side content? Nope, you're never forced to grind at all in this game. All right, so now because we went through that portal, we unlocked this portal that goes back here. So we can also go and unlock the other portal in the forest, right? I think we can do it at this point. Or did they... Oh wait, the Chancellor closed it off. I'm wasting time. Sorry, my bad. Come see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's Road. Truce Canyon.
Do you think Sekimea has a time zone like this? That'd be good. Oh, I didn't heal. I was sad because I solved the Luca thing, but it took too long for me to figure out where to do it. I also solved it, but I didn't know how to enter it. Like the button, I didn't understand like when the prompt started or something. Like I'd completely messed that up. Have you heard? He's come at last. The hero, legendary hero. He's gone to see the king already. Now the Fiend Lord hasn't a chance. All right. So something cool this game does is that when you go through when you return to different time periods, all the NPCs now have new dialogue about something that's going on because time is progressing in those time, like at the same rate in all the others. It's like a couple days later in each one. They say even the king himself was wounded. Is this the end? The hero has come. He'll save us. Is the talk true? I heard the Fiend Lord's army has broken our line and taken the bridge. The bridge is fixed. Commander, our provisions are depleted. Have the supplies still not arrived from the castle? We'll starve at this rate. Would that our strength were enough to best the Fiend Lord's army, but alas, our only hope lies with the hero. We send our orders finest knights to march on in the enemy in order to ensure the hero's safe passage. Do. Do. Halt, who goes there? Oh, it's you again. Lord Chrono, the great hero, has appeared from the very pages of legend. He arrived not long ago, then left to meet the king. His Majesty is recuperating in bed. It's clever thing about time travel. It's locked to a number of years, right? That way you avoid the why don't they just go here and do that conundrum. Yeah. Although, we'll get there. Although, our king fought bravely against the Fiend Lord's troops, leading charge after charge. Had he not received word of the hero's arrival, he may well have fought to his death. I'm so ashamed. I gave that boy the boot, thinking him no more than some peasant brat. How was I to know he was a legendary hero? Even still, he forgave me. Compassion to rival courage. A hero indeed. Queen Lean will collapse if she does not get some rest. No, don't do that. Sir Cyrus must have sent that boy to us. Oh, Chrono, have I grown too old for all this? With Sir Cyrus nowhere to be found, all our hope rests on the shoulder of that boy who bears the hero's badge. He has gone to the southern continent now to search for the sword that can slay Magus. Do you think the last secret hardest boss in RPG should require best gear, max level, and also some specific builds? I don't know. I don't think it's a bad idea for that to happen if like people want that and they enjoy that. I think there's a place for that. I would find it kind of tedious, but it's nice to have a goal for people that like to do that sort of shit. Master Kitchen's what? My brother's lodges are nearly empty? Oh, serves him right, thinking you men with swords are the only ones protecting this kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never going to set aside your petty feud? You're grown men. Act like it. Mind your own business. What do you know about it anyway? Grumble, grumble. Wait. Pant, wheeze. Take this for the troops. Spice jerky! Master Kitchen, this is for you. Here. Obtain strength capsule. When you see that fool brother of mine, tell me you better come back alive. Took me a while to figure this out as a kid when I first played. Kind of wants a specific kind of sequence of responses from you and talking to people. It's odd. Like, you could figure it out from what the guy on the bridge says, but, you know, if I was streaming this for the first time right now, I would, like, chat would have had to tell me to do that. Fun fact, the Japanese version, it's impossible to tell if Luca's mom's name is Lala or Rara or Lara or Rala due to how Japanese works. So imagine that scene when you can't figure out her name. It just makes it more difficult. How you feel that you have brain rotted the word collapse? Collapse from percentage of population? Feels good. Feels good. Feels really good. Lord Chrono, what word? Give him the food. Food, he's brought us food. It was my brother. I see, he saved us all. Yes, jerky. Now we can fight. Lord Chrono, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. What's happened? Magus troops have launched their attack. Our defenses will not hold. Commander, you are Knights of Guardia. Defend the honor of our order and drive the enemy back whence it came. But we are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. It must not break. Man, reading this out loud is really making it take longer. Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord. As you can see, Lord Chrono, it's all my men can do to hold this line. Might you lend your blade to our belt as well? Yes. You'll have my most profound gratitude. The Fiend Lord's troops are positioned just beyond the bridge. Take this with you. May it keep you safe. Golden Helm. Battle on the bridge is really cool. I like this scene. Oh, Ozzy is here! I'm Ozzy, one of Lord Magus's 3 generals, and to his armies I grant death. Go, my children, take them to their graves. Oh shit! Is it ice or fire that does it? Fire. Okay. Stronger than I thought. Wait up already. Seems I misjudged you the first time, but I won't do that twice. Dude looks like he's wearing a big bra. Slay them. Aussie Spick Naturals. Oh yeah, you can just attack him. Okay, there we go. Drat. That's it. This time you're finished. I mean it. Is it about time you gave up? Mess with Chrono and you'll be sorry. Oh, simping ain't easy. Death Stranding? Go, Zombor! Crush Lord Magus' enemies. Fucking Zombor. Okay, I can't remember. One of them is weak to magic and one of them is weak to physical. Okay, it's the bottom one. No? Every time we laugh at that, you say it in such a similar way that I get incredibly strong deja vu. What do you mean? Oh, sugar. Fun fact, in the original Japanese, you couldn't tell if he was Zonbo or Zonball or Zonbor or Zonball due to how Japanese works. It's so true. I instantly believe it. Death, death, death. Uh-oh. I don't think I can fire the top of him, right? I guess we're gonna find out. Nope. Can we lightning the top? No, just ice. Okay. Nice crit. Good job. Okay, pick another move, pick another character. What a cheeky fucker! I like this little sequence. It's fun to run across the bridge and do a bunch of battles in a row. Cool little boss at the end too. We not regain the bridge without you. Thanks to your aid, we were able to defend the bridge, but unless we defeat Magus, it's an empty victory. Alright, well, these towns are ruined, right? Because, no, they're fine. Okay. The heroes come at last? Then I suppose it is only a matter of time before the epic battle begins. Welcome, what can I do for you? Most of us are not to play outside because it's dangerous with all the monsters. I'm so bored. Is it true that His Majesty suffered injury? Oh, what will become of us in our kingdom now? It's locked. They say the Fiend Lord is a master of the arcane magic of old. The cantrips, what? Of his fiends are nothing compared to what he wields. Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he has deserted the kingdom. Can't remember how you open that door. There's some drawer. There's someone around here that wants the thing we got from the monastery. Pray, the end of the world is at hand. Nah, not yet. Many people visit inns. If you're in search of someone, inns are a fine place to ask. By the way, did you know whirlwind energy will dissipate if it's hit with a wind slash? Nature has a way of balancing things out. Ah, thanks. Are the rumors true? Is the Fiend Lord's army truly closing in? Well, the mythical heroes appeared, so I'm sure we'll be alright. Tales of the legendary Massimian sleeps deep within the Denadoro Mountains, but they say a terrible beast rests there as well, guarding the blade. Want to hear something interesting? No. So be it, I'll tell someone else. Magus is trying to summon a terrible evil. If he succeeds, there will be no quarter for us. We'll all perish. That's why I need to keep hiding in the bottom of this mug, Hick. Alright. The Nadar Mountains to the east are filled with monsters called Ogans that wield huge hammers, but burn their weapons and they're pussycats. Greetings, this is the Dorino Inn. It'll cost you 50G for the night, if you please. Yeah, sure. Masamune? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Masamune? Is it really? I've been saying it Masamune my whole entire life. I'm not going to be able to change it. There's no way. It's Masamune for life for me. Mune sounds stupid. Item C is the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some money to cover your expenses. You'll have to you'll have the rest when you retrieve it. I'm counting you, Toma. Worry not. They do not call me a legendary explorer without reason. I will not disappoint. I'll be waiting good news. Well then, now that the business is settled, I think I'll go down and drink or drink for the road. Rainbow shell. With the rainbow shell, we could make prismatic armor to guard against magic. Yet I worry I may have misplaced my trust in that young man. He claims to be a great explorer, but was I right to believe him? Hero's here to save us. He's strong and he'll stop all the bad monsters. He said only ancient sword, the Masamune, can slay the Fiend Lord, and only a chosen hero of legend can wield the blade. Response to Dorino's village elder. My, that is unusual garb you wear. Are you outlanders? Did you come fleeing Magus' fiends too? Magus commands 3 fearsome generals: Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. Best stay far away from the lot of them. There's not a drop of humanity to be found amongst them. They're fiends through and through. Magus' keep sits on an island to the east. The sheer cliffs surrounding it make it inaccessible. Hello, how did I treat you? I've got some information for you if you care to buy me a drink. Yeah, sure. My thanks. Barkeep, another round. Word has an odd beast has taken up residence deep in the southern wood. Strange as it may sound, they say it's a monstrous frog. How about that, eh? Fiona's Villa. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but we planted and tended these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. These are for me, sorry, I'm taking them. Oh, Fiona. Can we see something in the Denadora Mountains right now? No. This Stormer can join the fight against the Fiend Lord. And then he fell. Oh, it's so heavy. Dude, how are you here? Cheers, you saved me success. I tracked down the rainbow shell that the Dorino Elder hired me to find. It's on a small island, it seems, but there's the rub. I don't know which one. The money in front of me is all gone too. What should I do? Go ask for more? I can't believe the naughty little urchin, Tata, is a legendary hero. Have you heard about the Magic Cave, the one east of the Dendora Mountains? I saw a sheer rock wall that's part of a castle gate, and then a host of fiends strolled right in. Best leave Magus and his crones to their own devices, though, lest you want trouble. Ooh. Cannot believe the legendary hero is a boy from this very village. Have you heard the latest? No. Well, let me be the one to tell you. Legendary heroes from our own village. Alright. A strange monster came here drinking not long past, mumbling about Queen Lean and the Masamune. That. Sure was an ugly frogman. Heh. No, not ugly frogman. Tata's house. My own son, the legendary hero. Seems I started myself a champion. Can't say I truly see it, but I don't suppose I ought to question good fortune. Father hero. Haha. I like the ring to it. The ring of it. Sorry, reading's hard. My grandson's a great hero. That's from my side of the family. Hee hee. I'm going to be Tata's bride one day. More of those chests. If only I had some spiced jerky. What a wondrous meal I could make. The boxes beside the bed have been handed down through the family for generations. I've not the slightest inkling of what's within. Find a way to open them, and its contents are yours. Village Elder, a place known as the Magic Cave, lies east of the Dendara Mountains. That place will send chills down a grown man's spine. Tata bears the hero's badge. At first I thought for a fake, but it's the genuine article. He truly is the hero legend. I suspect he's combing the Dendara Mountains to the north even now, searching for the sword legends speak of. Here's a little hint for you, chat. If you're playing this ahead of me or whatever, or if you're playing this anytime in the future and you don't know this, when you have the opportunity to open these, don't. I will explain more when it's relevant. Don't open them. So I think you find this funny too. The series you most consistently happen to mention Chrono Trigger while streaming the most is Persona 3. Was it really? Loot goblins beware, you're in for a scare. Wait, what? No. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Am I going the right way? Obtain magic scarf. Who's there? Ah, Chrono, what brings you here? Come to practice your swordplay? Greetings, Toad. What? His Majesty? Wounded? I see. There's naught I can do. Pray forgive me, but I'd like to be alone. I'm no hero. There's naught I can do to help. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? I think I go to the mountain now, don't I? I think it's mountain time. I remember you in the mountains. Oh, we should really attack the snakes instead. They take more damage and then they kill the frogs. Have you played Sea of Stars? I have not played Sea of Stars, no. Should we stream it? No, it's bad? Okay. Why are people talking about it then? Thank you, Sinahel, or Sinahel for the resub. Thank you very much. With a Bitorichi. I miss Bitorichi. 2 more days and we get to see Bitorichi again. Thank you very much, Sinahel. Okay, so I'm not exactly dreading this section, but it is not my favorite part of the game. Let's put it that way. Are we gonna see Tata here? It looks good. Yeah, this area looks really good. Yeah. Are you playing the DLC later version stuff? It's bad. Yes, I played on the DS. I hated it. This is a terrible place. You best run away while you can. This is a good parody. Athenian water. Ether. So far, every area in the game has had some sort of like gimmick to its enemies. Usually it revolves around using a specific ability because that's all this really can do. Here it's that if you use fire on the enemies with weapons, they burn and then they can take a shit ton more damage. So it's just like, just a test to be like, do you understand the special thing you need to do? A lot of the time it's just like using magic or a specific kind of magic. What's weird about this one is that I feel like this is a lot easier of a demand than earlier in the game. Falco. Katie plays a monkey in this game. This is how I judge whether a game is good or bad. I mean, humans are kind of monkeys, so yeah.
Humans are kind of apes. Apes are kind of monkeys. They're all in the same area. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, but when I say penguins are fish, no, too many similarities to birds. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Fun interaction. Uh-oh. Akira Toriyama was involved with this game. He was also involved with Dragon Ball, which features a heavy monkey component. It's monkey adjacent. There you go. I'd be a wee bit. I feel like we got something to use here. No? No. Okay. What are we gonna do? It's also why the main character looks like Goku. Yeah, it's the same kind of face that all of those characters have, right? So I don't like judging visual art. I just want to ask, without any judgment whatsoever, like I don't mean this a bad way. Is that like on purpose, or does that artist just not know how to differentiate faces very much? Like I struggle with words sometimes. Like, is it intentionally that all those characters look the same so you can tell who the artist is, or is it like, you know, not that great at drawing faces? It's a style? Okay, that's fair enough. Rainbow. So there's a very cool interaction, air quotes cool interaction, with that bird that was throwing stones at us just before, that if you come back here later and equip a certain character in the front of the party, you can catch one of the rocks and it unlocks an accessory that makes it so you have a special triple tech that you can use with it if you have a certain amount of party makeup. The game likes its secrets. Really? Really, really? Wait, really? Really, really? There's at least 3 of those? Is there more than 3? There are secret accessories that unlock different triple techs. And you get one of them, you get one from there. How do people find these secrets? I don't know. Magazines back in the day. Game facts later on. Shh. Well. 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 Fuck, I forgot that could happen. Silver earring makes it so MP costs are halved, right? Boost max HP by no, it's a HP boost. Never mind, my bad. Can't you jump down one of these at some point? Oh. Wait, is there a part of the waterfall that you can fall down in order to get to a specific part of it? Something like down here? There we go. Oh wow, it really looks like crosscode, huh? Yes, it does. Congratulations on being the first person oh, Silver Stud, being the first person in chat who has made that comparison that I've seen. Reduces MP consumption by 50%. Wow, my brain still has some creaks in it, huh? yes, Crosscode took a lot of stuff from this game in terms of like visual stuff, and that's why I say Crosscode was like made for me. Crosscode has a much better combat system in this game. Crosscode has action combat, it's not turn-based. But like the size of the character, like just some of the general expressions from Crosscode are here, yeah. Someone just asked a question in chat. I'm trying not to talk about that, chatter, and maybe the mods should like try and time that stuff out, because like a lot of the stuff has been spoiled in the game, and I would like it if that was a surprise for some people who are experiencing it blind. Or maybe not time out, maybe just like can we just scratch those messages? August knows what I'm talking about. When we get to that spoiler, I will say what the spoiler was, in case you're like, I want to know what the spoiler is. I'll tell you when we get there. Quiet, you'll ruin our ambush. Reading is so hard today. Why is reading so hard? You know what? Definitely, do we agree that I have a lot more trouble reading when I'm really, really tired? It's like, I know that's a simple, like of course, yeah, when you're tired, it's hard to do things, but I feel like I especially struggle when I'm tired. I saw what the spoiler was. You've played the game right now, so you know what it is. My main complaint with Crosscode is all the jumping puzzles. Need to collect the treasure in the overworld. Other than that, I really like that. I really like those parts though. They do go a little far with it, with like getting reset points in order to get back to trying again if you accidentally jump off the wrong part though. Yeah, that's true. It makes Zelda jumping work from a different perspective, so I like that. 3D Zelda jumping. Thank you, Rhyme Scheme, for the resub. I can't believe you trigger chat like this. What did I do? What did I do this time? Don't get me wrong, I'm guilty of it. What did I do? Mountains are so nice. This is such a nice view. Mountains are so cute. Magic capsule. Mountains are so nice. 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 Okay, all right, okay. A big detriment to Crosscode's combat system, IMO, is how elemental use on your weapons consumes a common resource, forcing you back to your non-elemental attacks too often. I prefer if each had their own resource and you were incentivized to switch, or something else, man. Non-elemental attacks suck. I don't remember having that issue, but you might be right. It's been a few years since I played Crosscode. I don't really like using consumables, even if it recharges. Sometimes depends. I remember just using the normal attack a lot in Crosscode. I don't know. Oh man, the exclamation mark. I don't think I've ever gotten that item before. Being tired is equivalent to a few promils of blood alcohol when it comes to concentration, I understand. So I'm just permanently drunk? Huh. No. I'm invincible. Explains a lot. I do laugh fairly easily. I got accused of being on drugs for a while at the beginning of my streaming career because I laugh so easily. That was a bit upsetting. Just a little bit upsetting. It's not exactly the same, but it's similarly debilitating for some actions. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Really? Yeah. Oh, what'd I just get? Cure. That's the big girl heal, right? Restores moderate HP to an ally. Cleave, TP 8, Napalm 8. I would very much like to have that before we go into upstairs. Fucking hell. People see one weird thing in media and be like, what was the writer smoking? I have been guilty of saying something like that in the past. Wait, why didn't it burn the oh, there we go. Your infectious laugh is what drew me to watch you. Yeah, do you know how much it keeps me up at night knowing that the only reason why I'm successful as a streamer is because of my laugh? Yay, Cleave and Napalm. Fire Sword Dual Tech. Ice Sword Dual Tech. Yeah. Okay, do we want to go down? Isn't there a save in here? Shit. Where's... I can't remember, chat. Do we want to go down? We can't go down. Yeah. I'm the wind. Whoosh. Hey, don't go up there. Did you come to take it? The Masamune, I mean? I thought so. Wait just a second, alright? Time to meet legendary Sword-kun. Oh, big brother, where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Not again. Not again! So, thought you'd make a name for yourself as hero by grabbing the Masamune, did you? What a buffoon. Humans are all the same, aren't they? It's how you use the sword that's important, not just the one, not just that you have the strongest one. I mean, that you have the strongest one also fucking helps, though. You can't even understand something as simple as that. Guess that proves you're human. What should we do? The usual, test them. Might as well give them the chance to entertain us for a while. All right, here we go. Whoosh. Let's go Ice Sword. Yeah, 465. Shit. How do I attack my own group again? Can I do that? I thought I could do that. No? How much longer is stream going to go for? Probably the next big story beat or the end of this boss battle. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Hey, Massa, these ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus. What should we do? We fight them for real, of course. All right, this is it. No more games. There are no continues, my friends. Ready for peak with Massa's bravery and Mune's brains. We're unstoppable. We are someone that goes to the gym. Do 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 do. He has nothing like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's someone who goes to the gym. Shaw, for fuck's sake.
Unironically, you might have more of an appreciation of this game if you watch Dragon Ball Z. Oh, don't say that. That's not very nice for me. It's probably true, though. It's probably true. The Dragon Ball Z guy designed a bunch of characters for this game. Yeah, someone said it earlier. He's about to do the wind storing energy bullshit. Oh, shh. No. It's too late. It's too late. We might be dead. We might be dead. Might be dead. Might be. Ah, god damn it. I'm so bad at my favorite game. Hit Luca. Shit. Phew. I love the pose that Chrono makes when he's about to do the cleave attack. $500 XP, 10 TP, 1500 G. Wowee, they beat us, Massa. That was fun. Do you think they'll fix us? Will they find our proper owner? Yes, it'll be all right. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? What bullshit's this? We only get part of the sword? So this is the Masamune. It looks like it's been broken for ages. Is it really Masamune? Masamune sounds so much better to me. Obtain the broken Masamune. Fucking hell. Playing this is ruining my childhood. Allow me. We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. Are you really named Joseph? No. I'm sorry. Is it because I'm finding out they're so much bigger in this version on this mini map. That's great. So I'm finding out that a really cool sword from my fucking childhood is not named properly, and your response is, well, are you really named Joseph? No. Then shut the fuck up. Then really. Are you using any mod for this game? No mods. Some of them have played it though. I'm no hero. There's nothing I can do to help. Check out this shit. No fucking hell. It's Tata. Shit. You have to go and find Tata. Fuck. Aha. Listen here, you little poo. Forgive me, truth be told, I plucked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, see, but then everyone started calling me the hero when they saw it, and, well, I didn't know what to do but go along with it.
It's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge. Tada's father. What was I thinking? I knew it turned out to be something like this. I ought to have seen it sooner. Humph, listen to him. And who does he think he was going... Oh, who does he think was going around bragging to everyone he'd raised the hero? I mean, he you know, he didn't do that, all that. Oh, let myself getting all swept up when I should have been looking out for my boy. Well, from now on, I'll make sure both of our feet stay on the ground. For his dear departed mum, Sake. Alright, so now we have the badge. Can't equip it. Masamune is the legendary sword that is in every other Japanese game. Have you not run into this before? Oh, stop that, you bad boy. Stop that, you bad boy. Stop that, you bad boy. Stop that, you bad... What the fuck do we do with this guy? I forget. Do we go into battle with him here? I'm stuck. I'm straight up stuck. Chat, this game sucks. Why are you making me play it? I'm soft locked. I broke my favorite game. I think that every single time that Masamune has come up, and I've said it like that, everyone in chat has just automatically assumed that I'm trolling them and they just don't want to take the bait. Which is exactly what's been happening. Yep, for sure. I remember being able to fight this dude. Greetings, Frog. You've returned. That badge. I see. So you met the lad, but there's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him would require the legendary Masamune, which is... No, it matters little. Even had I the blade, I've no right to wield it. Please, leave me be. A broken sword hilt. This is part of the Masamune. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can make it out. Let's see. Melchior. What? Melchior? That guy from Medina Village? What does this mean, Chrono? It means something is fucky. That's what it means. There are none alive who can mend the Masamune. It'd be great if you can kept pronouncing Masamune the way you have been pronouncing Moon as Moon as Moon. Moon? Masamune. Huh. Like that character in Expedition 33, Loon, right? He's still pretty weak. Let's see when you have a need, think of use your guide on Times Road. Okay, well, not really giving much help. All right, so that is it for today's stream. So tomorrow we will find out why Melchior has his name inscribed on the legendary blade Masamune, Black Mesa Mune. We'll find out about that. We'll find out about that. And then spoilers, we're gonna have to get some ore that doesn't exist anymore, and we're gonna have to go to the prehistoric times to get the ore, and it is going to take not too long, but it isn't the most interesting part of the game, but there is a hot blonde in a fur bikini. So if you're into that, surprisingly, I'm not. I don't really like Isla for some reason, but if you're into that, that's happening tomorrow. Also, it's... Oh, shit. Sorry, I buried the lead. Also, it's a matriarchal society. Yep. Thank you, Haloli Ravioli, who are we rating, by the way, for the resub. Thank you very much. Have we already talked about Robo's theme and that it rickrolls you every time you hear it? What are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Jelly is live? We'll probably raid Jelly then.
Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching, everyone. I know that viewership is going to be a bit lower tomorrow, but we'll be done this in about just a couple more streams. It's not going to take too long. We're actually a fairly way through it already. I know where to go. The first play session I ever did this, it ended when me getting to the future realm. So yeah, I know where to go. Like I know what to do. We're gonna do the prehistoric level. Then we're gonna go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I meant the sake and sake bit, but with the moon. Okay, I'll try my best. I don't even know what is the correct pronunciation anymore, to be honest. 4 streams, probably 3 or 4 streams. Yeah, there are some parts there are some long dungeons toward the end, especially the Black Omen. But there's some really good moments. I think chat is going to like some of the stuff that happens with Frog tomorrow. There are some really cool moments with Frog and Magus tomorrow. The Fiend Lord. Frog is Pog. You cannot spell frog without Pog. That's true. Anyway, see you everyone. Pushing the way forward. Have a good rest of your week if you're not around. I'll see you next week for a Final Fantasy 6 and exhibition soon. And thank you anyone who didn't go to the raid or is watching on the VOD or whatever like that or on YouTube. See you later. Have a good rest of your day.